congratulations on getting first and second, David, and Firestarter getting third. And I ain't fucking old. Screw you. I'm not old.
But you are, though.
Yeah. Yeah, so the mechs are pretty much done. Although the Atlas, I forgot to paint this little spot right here white, so I'm gonna paint that because all my other mechs have white on the sides of the arms. So I'm going to do that. So let's begin painting. Can't wait to see the bullet. Shut up, fire. They're not Ultra Smurfs. Shut up.
They're not, but I came in here for the Ultra Smurfs.
No. No. They're not Ultra Smurfs for the last time.
Just up, you might be hearing some background stuff from my game. I'm playing.
Well, that's fine. Wait a minute, I wonder. Are these possibly the same shade? Kind of looks like they are. I could have just. Well, this one's a bit lighter than this.
I'm not gonna lie.
For the next time.
I've been stuck on this boss for a minute now. I've been like restarting the boss fight.
What boss?
The spider one in Act 1.
Spider one? What?
In Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I don't play Baldur's Gate.
What?
Yeah, I haven't played it. Where the fuck is my medicine dropper? I mean, everyone says it's a good game. So I don't feel like playing it.
Why?
Because I don't.
But what if you had a party of people to play with you?
Well, yeah, that's pretty much any kind of game. It's more fun when you're playing with friends.
You heard him, chat. Fund him a Baldur's Gate game.
No, I'm not gonna get Baldur's Gate.
Why not?
I don't want to play Baldur's Gate.
Why not?
Because I don't want to play it.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Okay, I feel like this might be too dirty. Where's the one I've been using that isn't all that I don't need to wash? God damn it, I misplaced all my stuff as I was filming. Precious balls, no.
Wanda?
Where the fuck is it? I need to clean my desk up again. Crap all over the place. I might as well just get a new one then. Oh wait, is that it? Have orange on it? No, this is an old one too. Dang it! Where's the new ones? I think these are the new ones. Yeah, these are. Andy don't want to play Baldur's Gate because it requires strategy. Shut up. Bitch, I know how to strategize. Okay. Brand new medicine dropper. Woohoo. Yes, the video is all nice and ready for to go live after stream. Just gotta add all the new members. Shut up, David. You shut up. You shut the fuck up. Dang, where the... There it is. Oh, there's my fucking dropper bottle. Oh well. There'll be another one to clean then, I guess. Like, I'm missing a... I need some, I need some cloth, some paper towel. Man, it's crackling in the middle of the whole team. Shut up. I have skill. Where's the brush? Here it is. Unlike most of you. No, model showcase is next week.
Be right back. My grandparents want me to go get some mail because, you know, it's gonna be weekend.
The mail like late at night, yeah. Yeah, go get the mail even though it's late at night. What? Drop the cap. What, David? Ah, so that is a random fucking microfiber. Okay, got it. Who threw that? Fire did. Wow, okay. Okay. Yeah, and this is also looking so much better now with that little white on the side of the arm. Not handle boy. It's distracting. I'm trying to carefully paint these parts. Mechs are almost done. I don't want to. Ah! Oh, fuck that! Bitch. Why? That's just worse. This needs 2 more streams. No, it doesn't. You won't watch. Wow, fake fan, fake fan. Ah, fake fan, fake fan. Thank you, David. The kudos and shit. Who the fuck you calling senile? I ain't Joe Biden. I know where I am. I'm on Twitch and YouTube painting mechs, and then assembling Umbral 6 afterwards. Thank you, David, for the $2 super chat. No Warhorn for you. No Warhorn for you. Ha ha. Uh-huh. Thinking this little screw up right there. Fuck. Old man more. Thank you, Jared, for the $2 super chat. Nope, still don't get it. The stream gods are not on your side today. I'm telling you no. Streaming gods are telling you to get wrecked. Skill issue. GG no re. 20k bits now. No. What? No. Ah, god damn it. You're out of mother. And he won't do community reserve. He's old and where's Ickbard? Ickbard will be here in a little bit as always. And thank you, David, for the $50 super chat. In years. Ah, great. This is going to go on for a bit. Yeah. I can hear. Although for some, everything sounds quieter now. Sounds a lot quieter now. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3. You can buy a whole... no. I ain't getting a squad of Zangors. I'm gonna get some Centurions probably the next time I go to the store. Well, probably when I go to pick up Ickbard's, the... whatchamacallit? The kill team.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Damn spooters.
What, you had to kill a spider?
Giant spiders.
You had to kill a spider for your grandparents?
No. I had to go get the mail.
Oh.
I'm saying damn spooters because I have to fight them again because I lived in
Oh.
the died again.
Assuming you're
And now-
strong enough to pick up the kill team, shut up.
Normally people are like, oh, why don't you just go and level up? It's just like, bro, I can beat this spider. I almost did it. The downside is that every time it gets hurt, like, in a big way, it retreats to call in more of its spawn, and I hate it.
Calling in the squad.
To be fair, though, I did that to y'all. Well, I was gonna do that to y'all, but you guys killed the glowing one before you could.
Well, I'm not the one who killed the glowing one. Wasn't it the NPC?
Yeah, that's right.
You can't blame us when you're the one who's rolling hot. Nice try.
I can't blame you because y'all told them to do it. And I'm like, no.
Well, no, that's only because I rolled a nat 20. You can't blame me for that. That's just RNGesus taking the wheel. You can't be mad at that.
I mean, technically I can be. It's just it wouldn't be nice of me to be angry at you for it.
God damn it, my whole campaign is ruined now.
This one side quest is ruined.
That's a goddamn nat 20. Natural 20, let's go. I think the next time I paint these mechs, I'm gonna try using Carcharodon's Gray instead of Celestra Gray, see if it works better. If it's a better white paint to use, and if it's a better alternative. How is everybody doing tonight?
Everybody doing great.
What's everyone working on today?
Yeah.
Hello, Boncho. How you doing? Welcome back. Okay, okay. Gotta try. What was I gonna do with this again? Something.
Yeah, something.
Oh wait, now I remember.
Something.
I am going to paint the areas I messed up. And where there is. Get a little bit of paint. That means you're gonna start painting my mech. Which mech? Which singular mech? Or did you mean to put an S? Paint job up, don't work out. I mean, it should. Just take your time. Take your time painting it and it should all work out. Painting Knight still, David. Uses 2 different blues. I mean, all you need is a dark blue and a fairly lighter blue and it should work. It should work just fine. Okay. That looks good. I think it's dry enough. I can now do some pin washing again. And I can varnish these bad boys. Freehanding is hard. I'm slow. I mean, that's fine. That just means you're taking your time and you're enjoying the process. Although it might be painful for you, it'll look good in the end. It's Dark Angels contrast. Oh, there's a grip charger. Inspired by Blue Destiny Gundam Unit 1 paint job. Ah, I have no idea what that is. Let me look it up. Oh, that actually shouldn't be that bad. Because all you'd really have to do is use a dark blue and then a fairly lighter blue like this. That's actually not that difficult. Based on what I'm seeing. For paints, I mean, if you got 2 thin coats, that could also work too. You can use a combination of GW paints and 2 thin coats paints. Shut up, shut up, shut up, fire. Even something like this would work. Because this actually looks like the colors that they used. For the photo that I'm seeing. It looks like it could be these 2 colors. So all you do is you just paint the main center body blue, the center torso blue, the head blue, and then the head dark blue, center torso dark blue, and then light blue could be this Caldor sky, and then for highlights, let me think. I will not matte void swan. Not sure what blue for highlights I can think of. What you could do is you can also, oh wait, this would also work too, maybe. Because this is actually darker, so maybe instead of McCrag, well, you could still get McCrag blue, but use it as a highlight for Cantor blue. So what you can do is for the dark bits, you can do Cantor, then highlight with McCrag. And then for the lighter bits, you can do Caldor Sky, and I don't know about Alotic blue as a highlight. Do I have another blue somewhere? Ah, you can use Techless blue, probably. Yeah, maybe Techless blue. I don't know. 1 and 2. Either of them works. Honestly, it depends on how you want it to look. But that's just my opinion based off what I'm looking at for paint colors. And then if you wash it with, what is it? With Drakenhof Nightshade, that'll then get the recesses darker, like what I do for mine when I paint my blue. Makes the recesses blue and it darkens it down. That could also work too if you want to do recess shading to make it more like a Gundam too. That also is another way to do it. Yeah, new video's gonna be out on Sunday. Wahoo! Yay! It was a fun video to make. Just like always, I hope people watch it. I know I have almost 9,000 YouTube subscribers, but even if only 1,000 people watch it, I'm still happy. It's better than nothing. That's normally what I get on my videos, like, is 1,000. Now, since like I got more subscribers in the past couple months, as I started posting videos every 2 weeks, I get more views, and it's nice. But then it means it gets pushed to more people, and I then get more subscribers. Hooray!
More subscribbles.
Yes, more YouTube subscribbles. Yes, I know you watch it, David, and thank you. And I know you're gonna probably watch it after stream, unless you're going to sleep early, even though it's the weekend. Yeah, I've decided for my kit bash / conversion from the year, it's gonna be getting some Centurions and making them not ugly. Because I want some Centurions before they get thrown into Legends baby jail. I'd like to do at least one kit bash / conversion per year. Unsaid truth number 1, you're ultimate fan whether you like it or not. No. No. I ain't no Ultra Smurfs fan.
But why not?
Because the Ultra Smurfs are overrated.
Thought you liked the Ultra Blueberries.
Oh, Titus is the only one that gets a pass. Gonna be using speed painting 200 calibers, blue, dark, and highlight red, blue. Ah, yeah, speed paints also work really good for mechs. I could use speed paints too, but I'd rather not because I'd like to not. I'd like to keep my consistency with how I paint stuff. All my stuff to look uniform across all of them. I can hear the chanting on the. Shut up.
What?
They're saying they can hear the Ultramarines chant in the distance. Ultramarini. Hobby after 20 odd years, so basically starting fresh. Yeah. There ain't nothing wrong with using speed paints if you're starting out again. Honestly, I do like using contrasts and speed paints, but more as washes like I am right now. Because it is nice to have different colors of washes That's the funny thing too. Like contrast and speed paints, honestly, are better as washes in my opinion for what I do. Or like for mixing paints for a nice tinted metallic. Yeah, I want to get a little bit more right.
Hello, chat.
Hello, Rick Bird.
How you doing, boys?
Good.
Good.
Yes.
I have pre-ordered your stuff.
Thank you, King.
Yes.
Chalky milk. Oh, sweet.
I have decided for my kit bash / conversion of the year, I am getting some Centurions finally and making them bigger.
Yes.
Oh boy, the mechs are done now. Yay, now they just need to be varnished. Wahoo. Well, I still have to paint this one, but that'll be after I assemble Umbral 6. And I need to take a photo and write a note for it.
Yeah. I'm varnishing I've varnished my Lamasu. I just need to work on the sorcerer that rides them for the competition.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna...
Hello, David.
I'm going to... I need to paint the bases black. Or I can just base them. Nah. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna paint the bases black.
They're based.
Because then if I leave them as white, that distracts people from looking at the mech. Because the white draws the eyes. White of the base draws the eyes in.
Yeah.
I even spent 30k bits. I mean, it would, but can you afford to do that? Because don't do
also,
things.
should you?
Yeah. Because are you financially stable enough to do that?
Man, I know he has a job and he works and stuff.
I mean, we all play Warhammer. Who am I kidding?
10,000 bits.
It's
How long would that
right.
go on for, though?
Bro,
I
think like 1 hour and 30 minutes probably, because I remember 10,000 bits went on for 30 minutes.
That's hilarious.
Bro, I was there when like a friend of mine actually got 10,000 fucking bits worth. I was like, what the?
David spent 30,000 bits. He's not gonna do that.
500 bits.
As if I don't want to buy a Titan, yeah. David's saving up for the fetal alcohol syndrome Titan.
Yeah. We stand the fetal alcohol syndrome Titan.
Oh, no.
What?
What's
Oh,
up,
there
Rev?
goes Tyrion.
He's playing Baldur's Gate. Trace.
Hell yeah! What actor are you in, buddy?
I'm playing it on honor mode, and I'm in Act 1. I'm fighting the spider boss.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
They're trying to make me get Baldur's Gate 3 now.
It's really good.
Yeah, I know, but it's not my
I've
kind of
sunk
game,
over-
honestly.
Again, it's
Fair enough.
It's because you're not good at strategy.
The kick button looking very tempting.
Hey, chat said it too.
That's because it's chat. They always say shit like that.
Yeah, and why would I not believe chat?
If Chad told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it?
Maybe. For money.
Money. Money. Money.
Money, 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 money.
I like money.
Hey, hello, Xander. Fat as
Hi,
always right
Xander.
now.
Sub Xander.
I'm level 3 and I'm facing off against this spider boss and it's so different.
Why are you fighting the spider boss at level 3?
Because the max level you can get by the end of Act 1 is 5. Maybe
Yeah,
4,
you
please.
fight her at 4.
Fuck.
Don't question him. He's doing his own thing.
I will question him often.
I am angry. They killed the Styrian. I used to have a Revivify.
Level 3 clown versus Spider of Darkness.
Hey,
Damn. Hey man, Samwise killed Shelob, and Shelob did a lot of horrible things.
okay, so question is, what should I cast on this thing? Oh, I have Witch Bolt.
What do you cast? You cast Fist. That is the true answer.
No, I swear I'm googling this now because fuck you.
What? Googling now.
Did Samwise kill Shelob? Okay, he's severely wounded but never explicitly stated, because we don't know what happens to her after that. I'm saying we never see her again? I'm assuming she's dead.
Probably dead. Deader than a doorknob. Damn it.
Oh, please dodge that. Yes, Shadowheart, yes.
Good old
That's
Shart.
Oh, thank God. So the spider's confusing where to go. It doesn't know where to go. Oh, what? Why did you found? Oh. Now I'm
From the book. Oh, she dies in the book. Spoiler alert.
Good. She lay along in her.
Warhammer live stream to reveal nothing of value. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be great.
Man, she should have died. I wish she'd be dead. Jack, can we kill
In
Shelob?
Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
Oh, she lived.
I know. I wish she wasn't though.
In Minecraft.
Hey, it's only the self one that we have to worry about.
No, it's also that.
Seriously, that one now too?
Yes.
Start the fight. I've got it so close before. So you know how I was getting the spider mother to drop down by a lot of health.
Yeah.
I was shooting down the web bridges. Like I was shooting the web bridges till it was like one shot, and then I just waited for the spider matriarch to like be on top of one, and then lob her down a prone, and then I'd run away, hide, and wait for her to go back on patrol on a different web bridge, and then rinse and repeat. But I have to do it at least
You need to work on
twice.
your barrelmancy skills, son.
Huh?
You need to work on your barrelmancy.
Barrel Nancy. No, I'm not
Yeah.
using the barrels. Well, I mean, I have a barrel and I've been trying to use it, but it's not been working.
You're not
I'm
using it
only-
if you're not using it correctly then.
The gunpowder kegs are very like so. Normally, what he's talking about is that I would just lay a trap where I just fill an entire location of barrels and then have it spawn on top of it or to move towards it, and then I blow them all up. I don't have that many barrels right now. I only have like one.
I mean, it's a sound strategy. See if it
There's
plays out.
there's a lot of barrels you can get in Act 1.
Well,
Oh, I know,
obviously
I
he
just
didn't
thought-
loot goblin enough.
Oh no, I know
Never
that
finished
there's a lot of-
anything.
I haven't got to
Okay,
those
like
places
has been
yet.
one of the evils of the fourth to die in the last mighty hero era once, and everyone
What's
second.
even worse, I'm doing a Doctor Doom build, so
You're doing a what?
Doctor Doom build.
Damn it,
Okay.
that means he has to be chivalrous to some amount.
No, I only do things that benefits to me to my my own progression.
Yeah, then that would be that, doing the barrels.
I haven't gone to those areas yet.
Yeah, have you not gotten to the goblin place yet?
No. I haven't even
Okay,
done
that explains why you don't
the-
have any barrels.
I also haven't done the owlbear stuff yet.
Yeah, that owl. Do you know what happens in honor mode when you fight the owlbear?
There's two of them, yes.
Yeah, she summons her husband.
In this playthrough, it's not just the mom, it's the daddy too. Yeah, that's why I was like, the spider boss probably won't be that bad compared to that. It's like I'm already having truth.
Age but never finished anything concrete. She likely would have been one of the evils of the fourth age to die to the last mighty hero of humanity, Aragorn's son, Aragorn II. AJ.
Damn, this paintbrush. Paint.
AJ.
Probably I'll do is leave the base rims white, paint them, and fix them. Probably use fucking two-thin coats paint to do that. So it'll cover better.
Makes sense.
Was our Lord and Savior Duncan Rhodes.
Why the fuck did you move all the way over there, Asterion? Why are you
Girl lost my way, gaslight way, my victory. God dang it, David.
But you didn't gatekeep, therefore death penalty.
Oh, interesting. So the surface of this base, for some reason, is very slick. So paint ain't adhering to it very well.
Fortunate.
Meanwhile, the Atlas's base was very grainy. So it was accepting the paint very easily. For some reason, the whale's base doesn't want to. So, this is gonna take a couple coats.
It's just gonna be a couple of coats.
Unfortunately, not two thin coats.
They're eating the coats.
Fell backwards.
How I can
You
use
go ahead and take
barrel
out everyone in the.
excluder.
Ah, David committed a war crime.
What?
Based.
And of course, the music pauses itself, and I just realized I also messed up on one of the feet, so I gotta redo it again. Fuck. I gotta touch it up.
Explosive damage stacks on each other, right?
Kickboard, he's asking you a question.
Sorry, you're a little far away from your mic. What was the question?
I said the explosivo stacks on each other, right?
Like if you had multiple barrels, the barrel damage stacks.
Okay, so I have a smoke powder thing, I have a smoke powder grenade, and then I have the barrel. The
Yeah,
smoke powder
you
barrel.
could put stuff in a bag and blow up the bag.
Oh.
I believe you could do that. I can't remember if it works still or not, but that's my memory.
Suddenly it doesn't work because the developer said no fun allowed.
No, they let you have fun. They just accept the fact, like, hey, because like one of the big things was you have these fights on like spires and bridges, so people would just shove a motherfucker off a bridge, and you go, that's fine. That's a valid way to kill someone. However, you're not getting the loot. And they went, you know what? Fair play, Larian. Fair play.
No, he's got a point.
And in one of the boss fights, there's a dude who goes into mist form. They're like, listen, if you shove this guy off a cliff, he's literally just gonna mist form and come back. We're letting you know in these notes. Just, you know, don't be surprised when it happens.
Look, why is this guy back?
We literally just told you why.
I can't read.
We're D. Not only are we D&D players, but we're also Yu-Gi-Oh players. We don't read.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
Good old Simpsons movie reference.
Back when Arnold was the Governator.
Spider.
Yeah.
Damn. Fucking, what a bitch. Fuck off!
No, they don't want to.
You want to get their fuck on.
Of course they hit Shadowheart first, because Shadowheart's the healer.
Yeah.
Shadowheart best girl, even though I've never played Baldur's Gate, but that's all I know.
Yeah. That's valid. Shadowheart is one of the goats.
Okay, what should I toss down there? Do I have anything more explosive? That thing has 10 health. How much does this do? Alchemist Fire probably doesn't do shit. Holy water. Is this up to 18 damage? Why have wait. Lae'zel, please throw this at that thing and hopefully it works.
Lae'zel, send him to the principal's office immediately and have him expelled.
The Shadow Realm with the...
Whoa, Shadow Realm be upon ye.
Actually, hold on. First things first. Activate Witch Bolt. Do it again. Yes! Yes! Oh.
Man just got touched.
He did it.
You are the Warhammer 40,000.
Oh yeah, speaking of Warhammer, did you see how they reworked the Warhammer community site and it's just as awful as the normal website?
No, but I believe you.
They broke the search function.
Again?
Yeah.
Bro.
Like, you think they would learn from the first time when they broke it on the main website, but nah, they didn't.
Dude.
GW never learns.
You wish they could make
GW never changes. Which is a lie, they do change.
For the
But
worse.
it's funnier to say the other thing.
It changed a lot of the time for the worse.
They changed for the better too, like with the Votan Codex, when that came out, they made a heartfelt apology, responded immediately to the criticism, and took full blame. That is unheard of for the most part.
Oh yeah, shit, you're right.
Yeah. I will shit on them when it's valid, but when I see them do something right, I want to celebrate it because they make the game I really like to play. I do not want to be part of that abusive cycle.
Meanwhile, GW, give us your firstborn child.
No.
Yeah.
I'll put goat's blood over my fucking doorway before they do that shit. For those playing the home game, that's what the Jews had to do in Egypt to prevent their families from being, their firstborns from being killed by the plagues.
That is true. That is in the Bible.
It is in the Bible.
The Bible. You dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
You dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
Hey, Ickbard, how do you like the thumbnail I have for the new video?
I like it.
Okay.
It's a good thumbnail. Let's hope people like it and they'll make them click the video.
Yeah, I have faith.
I have faith too. Sure, I don't.
You gotta have faith, faith, faith.
Kidding, I do. I believe in you, Handy. At least you have editing skills that I don't.
I mean, my editing skills were ass, but then I got better because I did it more.
Yeah.
It's literally all it takes is just do it more repetition.
More.
More.
Dude, why do these spiders
Getting
hit so hard?
Legio
What the
models
fuck?
instead of actual content they suffer like they deserve all 6 of them.
It hurts. Stop making fun of me.
Yeah, stop making fun of me too. Because I have a Horus Heresy Dank Angels army that still needs to be painted.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, I know it's a me problem. Too many miniatures! Woo!
Huzzah!
What a great problem to have.
Is it though?
Yes. Because then I don't have to buy it when it's at the height of being expensive.
This,
Someone's getting angry.
Very angry.
I just used my bonus action to try to throw that spider off the edge, and out of a 95% hit rate, I failed.
The
It
good old
happens.
XCOM.
Yeah.
The good old XCOM. Point blank range, 99% chance to miss.
And they mean it too.
Imagine playing a dead game, Horus Heresy.
Bruh, why are you like this?
I mean, it's kind of like Old World.
Hey, I play that too. Fuck you. Listen, you're
hey,
gonna piss us off, all 5 of us.
I mean, hey, I would play Old World too if the funny rats were still in, but they but they moved them to AOS. Now I gotta wait for the bases to dry. Hello, Panzer. How you doing? That kind of an emote is that? Is that Bricky?
It is.
Oh my god, it is
Bricky's-
Bricky.
It's wide bricky.
3 a.m. gaming painting session. Let's go.
Woo.
Wide Bricky.
He certainly has takes.
Yes. You mean like most people in the Warhammer community?
He has a right to them takes, but he has them.
They're not right. They're not the correct takes, but he does have a right to them.
Okay, now I gotta wait for this. This is pretty much dry, so I can paint over it again.
Okay. Now I have dumbed it down to only 2 spiders left, and it's just the normal
Paste.
ones.
Don't fail.
Oh. Bro,
Sounds like you
this
just
is
failed.
No, I'm exhaling and really because now I just.
It sounds like
I
he
sure hope you're not
lost.
using dexterity-based
the
spells
game.
from Shadowheart on the spiders.
No. I made sure to I made her into a life cleric, so her focus is just healing the party.
Yeah, that's the correct thing to do.
Healbot, go.
Pretty much.
Dude, Life Domain Cleric is so fucking cool.
That bad takes the community has the right to clown him for said takes. Hey Max, how
Yeah.
you doing? Hello from the scene of a fully involved house fire. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
It's Jason
Are you
Bourne.
just hanging out on your lawn? Are you okay? Are you?
He's
is your
hanging out
family
probably
okay?
outside the ambulance. I think he's working.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Mechs Ranger does that shit.
Why is she poisoned again? Bro, stop being poisoned.
Just stop being poisoned. Skill issue.
There we go. Now it's only 1 spider. Thank Christ. Ah. Alright, now it's my character's turn. Dr. Doom. Kneel before.
It's a lit time. God damn, David. Oh my god.
Oh my
Can you
god,
guess?
the puns.
It's Jason Bourne. I need to close this. I don't want this to dry out.
Oh my god, okay.
I need to wait
Alright.
for the bases to dry a bit more. Then you go back with the Celestial Gray and fix up the feats.
25% hit rate and I still hit.
Man, let me get out the paint now. Oh, it's right here. Arcari Dan's Gray. Oh, excuse me.
Your excuse.
Advantage, fire. How do you miss with advantage? It's Styrian, you.
Get wrecked.
Oh.
Can't even activate Get Yaki Jump.
No plus ratio plus skill issue. Get wrecked.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is okay.
Nothing.
Entire background is on fire. Why is it taking so long to dry? What the hell?
The hell?
What the hell?
I'm gonna pick up Shadowheart before something bad happens.
Oh my god.
How did I
Eh,
jump?
Drive
that's no-
faster.
There's no
Drive
web there.
faster,
How did I
Paige.
jump from web from web? Ah, I hate this.
Come on, paint. Drive faster.
Bomb paint, you can do it.
We use this brass trains card they used to put spare parts on. Drive faster. Drive faster.
There's nothing
Come
on that thing you're using, right?
No, there's nothing. All it says is brass trains. That's it.
Brazilian Deep Strike. Go. What's
Oh.
up, Victor?
Oh, Victor. Come on, drive faster. Painting streams for me are Are gonna be just chatting with extra steps, yes.
There you
That's
go.
pretty much what painting streams are, is just chatting with extra steps as you wait for paint to dry.
Literally. Or in my case, playing Baldur's Gate and getting very frustrated because every time you try to finish
Okay,
out
my arm hurts. I'm not doing it anymore.
one enemy left, it doesn't work.
Oh boy, it's so much fun being disabled and handicapped. Put more black paint on the palette.
Dude, how do you keep Asterion? I don't understand how Asterion keeps missing
God damn.
all her chats. It makes no sense.
It's fun, Handy. No, it's not. It's not fun. Couldn't you sense the sarcasm in my voice?
Oh my god.
Truth and codes. Yeah, can't wait for the video to be done after this.
What?
Because I kind of need... I need some B-roll footage of me assembling something, because all the B-roll footage I have has already been used before. Learning how kill team translate and make custom tools. Don't know new kill team script. And restart new project. Oof. Darn, if only Jackma was here, she could translate for you. You could speak in Brazilian and she could translate.
Yeah.
How unfortunate that he is not here.
Yeah.
You mean Portuguese, right?
Well, no, in Brazil they speak like, can't remember if it's a mix of, it's a mix of like Portuguese and Spanish or something.
I did it.
Brazilian Portuguese is the official and national language of Brazil.
Yeah, so it's not exactly like normal Portuguese.
Yeah, that's also the same that you'd say it's Chilean Spanish, it's Mexican Spanish, it's Spaniard Spanish.
We speak Portuguese. I should have learned Portuguese a while ago. My sister knows some Portuguese. I don't know any. Because my family, my dad's side, is from Portugal.
I should probably save the game here now that I finally beat the boss.
Yes, you should, before you get dumpstered on when you go somewhere else.
Well, honor mode is you have one save and it auto saves for you no matter what.
How much to roll you down? Shut up, David.
What did he say? I want to hear.
How much to roll you down the ramps at LVO?
I don't know, David. He's not going to LVO, but I am.
Better get pictures together if David doesn't want his face online.
I won't dox him like that.
You can just blur his face out.
I can just put like the redacted thing, like when the cartel like kills someone, they have like the little redacted lines over the eyes.
Yeah. Start we make a 3D print. Yep.
Dark Amethyst, that's what I need.
You know, it'd be funny. You know how VTubers like they live stream themselves at the places. That'd be funny if we did that with me, unofficial meetup at LVO. Me just using my VTuber model.
That'd be hilarious. I just like that though. Don't dox me. I will cry.
I love how they said, "Don't dox me, I will cry." Meanwhile, I'm over here like, "You'll cry," you say, as I'm doing the disposable camera, like winding up.
Yeah, you're just cranking up that Kodiak.
Yep.
That's before a lot of people's time, so I don't think they know what that is.
Well, they can. I'm assuming they can take context clues.
I mean, disposable cameras are still around for people who don't use phones.
Yeah, so not many people.
That's a
Censor my face with a Neko arc, okay.
There you go. Handy will put us both in a video. Like, so if you go to LVO like Ikbar did, and you just have Nico Arc next to it, next to me.
Yeah.
So I am kind of pissed though that I can't pick up these spider eggs and then just have them in my inventory and spawn them as my brood.
I mean, there's one place you can get that does that.
Yeah, I know where it is. It's the weird
The Harper camp.
the Harper camp. What? Yeah, the one that has like the what's it called? Like the
Yeah.
it's like it's like on top of like a cliff, and it's sort of
Yeah.
abandoned.
Yeah, it's that little outpost. You could talk to Raphael there sometimes.
I hate that.
Raphael from the Ninja Turtles is in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god.
No, it's some demon. Who wants to make a demon?
Thank you, Joe Taz,
Yes,
for the
he's very much in there.
YouTube
And if
scribble.
anyone tells you otherwise, they are a liar.
Welcome.
There's so many potions of heat. There are so many things that are wrapped up in these bodies, and I'm just.
And
like,
you
I
said-
missed all this?
Don't say it out loud.
Yeah, I'm not saying something in another language because I know it could be a curse word.
He's having you say, okay, let's see. It's talking about how a group does not have a world championship. It's a soccer thing. Football for the others. Nick Bart
yes.
will edit my height in the picture.
Make him like 2'3".
Mhm.
I'll just make him the size of a Neko arc. My arm is hovering around nothing.
Photoshop battle.
You've banyoied your last banyoy.
That's Doodle Bob.
It's like banyoy, you know?
What a yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yo, can you imagine like you go down in that spider like lair, defeat the mama spider and all that, and then you crawl yourself out of a well in the middle of the city where the goblins are at, where you like talk to them and you know fight each other, and then they're just like, hey, how did you get out of the well? It's just like you don't want to know. Why are you covered in spider? Just grab them by the scruff and
You don't want to know. You don't talk
I didn't
about
want
it.
to know. He told me anyways. You don't want to know.
Landis lost him, Paul. I'm gonna punch this wall till it comes down.
Face.
By the way, my character build, because I'm doing Doctor Doom, is it should have been a Sorcerer Artificer build, but there's no Artificer class in Baldur's Gate, so I had to go with an Paladin.
You're going, yes, have a good day, rest of your night, or whatever time it is in Brazil.
It's the morning for them, so God bless. Have a good morning. Have a wonderful Saturday.
Before you ask, wait a minute, but Doctor Doom doesn't use any weapons. Yes, you're right, they don't use any weapons, but that also doesn't mean that I can't, like, just use fists.
Yeah.
I mean, he does use weapon. It's called his brain.
I mean, yes, his intellect, which is why I am a sorcerer first. Before
2243.
But I
That
meant
would be
like
1043.
Oh, 10:43. So it's about to be Saturday for him.
Okay.
I love how like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna jump from this height, and then as soon as I hover over anything.
Woohoo! Hooray for being raised in a military family, so I can read military time.
Apparently, military time for us is the way the rest of the world reads time.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
America, we've been to the moon.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
I always liked that, by the way, the whole argument of like, oh, don't you mean in kilometers? No, I'm using the system of metrics that is given to the people who've been on the moon.
Yeah, the country that's been to the moon.
Yeah, we're using moon landing measurements here.
Yeah.
Those are freedom units that you're talking about.
We are unapologetically American, if you couldn't tell.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely based and correct in our opinions.
What was that?
One
I didn't
wishes
hear
to
you. I
put
couldn't
hand-
hear you over the sound of going to the moon multiple times.
Unlike Russia, our animals that we send to space actually come back alive.
Yeah. So we were actually the first people to put stuff an animal in space, not Russia. Those that didn't know.
To live.
Yeah, to
They
live.
did. Yeah. That poor doggo.
Yeah. Poor doggo.
See, they were in such a rush of sending an animal to sending anything to space that they forgot the main thing, which is they have to come back.
What are you talking about? They don't even do that today.
Yep. I.e. the current war.
No, don't you mean special military operation?
Special
Special
military
military operation.
of all we all went for habitual line crosser.
Yes. The F-22 got an intercept.
In February, it's something that happened a while ago, but we didn't know about it till now.
Yeah, we
Intercept
hit it.
of a UFO.
There is a timeline where Big Bird died in the Challenger explosion. Yes, I'm familiar with this meme.
Imagine like uninstalling in your camp when you're trying to go to sleep. Oh my god, I accidentally threw a fireball at my feet.
Sounds like a you problem.
Alright, now I get to do a long rest, and the next fight, my next boss fight is gonna come up, aka the Owlbears.
Mama and
Fun.
Papa.
Mama and Papa. We also don't talk about what happens after you defeat them.
I mean, you recruit the little friend and to become your friend.
Becoming your friend. My friend, this isn't an option.
Well, they become your friend after you save their ass.
You are being saved. Do not resist.
Exactly. God bless Alan Tudyk. I hope he has a long, prosperous career. He's earned it.
Yeah.
You guys just reminded me of like the game Beyond Good and Evil, because literally at the very beginning of the game you get attacked by the Dom's Armada, which is like an alien species. And then
Funny you
like,
mentioned that game.
Why?
Yep.
A mutual friend of Handy and I's worked very briefly. Worked on Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Ah.
It's not coming out anytime soon. They're going to be pushing it back because there's nothing.
Nothing to show for
nothing.
it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So if you're looking forward to the game, surprise!
Bro, I waited for 14 years. I waited for 14 years for Hazbin Hotel. I've waited 15 years for Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Wait, was it really 14 years for that stupid animation?
The original showing of the original trailer for the pilot was a long time ago. It was like,
I don't think it was 14 years.
it was
God damn.
a long time ago. Yeah, people ever since the trailer dropped, they waited 10 years since the drop of the pilot trailer, and then the pilot released in 2019. Yeah, 2019, and then officially it was picked up by A24 in 2020, and then the show didn't release until January of 2024. So that thing has been like worked on for 14 years. First as an indie thing, as a solo indie thing, mind you, and then an actual show for like 4 years. And Final Fantasy VII was like kind of like a concept of it was given, like a 3D, like an actual, like in the intro where Cloud jumps off the train was like showed off as like a release or like a little teaser of the remake a long time ago, like a really long time ago. They released it back when the PS3 was still a thing, and they didn't say anything about the Final Fantasy remake until like PS4, like towards the end of the PS4 era.
Yeah, they've been kind of working on that one slowly.
Yeah, they've been making sure it was good.
The same person who was working on the first part of the remake was the dude who was working on Final Fantasy 15, and he was notoriously slow and meticulous to the point where the juice was not worth the squeeze, and that's why he got replaced. And that also explains why, you know, Part 2 came out so soon after Part 1.
The more you know. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
So my friend who works on GameStop got another free game today.
No.
Yeah.
First one was Final Fantasy 12. This one is the OG Call of Duty Finest Hour.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he got it for free because apparently GameStop doesn't accept that game because I think it got like a re-release or something later down the line. And I was just like, bro, I want the game. It's like, and he was like, because I actually told him how much. I asked him for the Final Fantasy 12, and he jokingly said $1 million, which I'm assuming means that he's gonna keep the game. And then I was like, bro, Call of Duty Finest Hour. And then he asked, do you really want it? And I'm just like, bro, Call of Duty Finest Hour was like my shit back in the day. Like this is when Call of Duty was Call of Duty. Like it was actually good.
Yep.
Plus, I can never forget the Russian Volga trip in the first mission, where the soldiers run away from battle, jump off the boat, and the sergeant has to like remove them from the mortal plane.
He has to pull a commissar.
Yeah. Cowards and traitors will be shot. It was such a weird scene for me to watch as a kid that when I watched it again, I was just like, man, that's dark as hell.
I mean, that's what they did back then. They still kind of do it today. People don't tell you that, but they do.
Okay, I had to.
I like how David's surprised I'm driving to LVO.
I need to stretch a bit because that spider boss fight was insane, and the fact that because even in the hardest difficulty, I don't remember the spider boss having a legendary action, and I was just like, oh, they have new abilities. I don't like this. And then people are like,
Hello, Kyle. How you doing?
I remember people have actually asked me like, "Oh, you've played Baldur's Gate. Why don't you do a Baldur's Gate?"
This is why you use Firefox instead of Chrome.
Or use uBlock Origin.
No, that doesn't really work with YouTube anymore either.
Interesting.
I mean, with
it's still working
Google
for me, and I'm
Chrome.
on the Chromium-based browser.
Yeah, give it time.
Did I tell you what I bought for $120?
What'd you buy? Oh, that microphone?
No.
What?
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Okay. I hope you have fun.
I am. So I also
it's Fox. Oh, why is it not working then? That's weird. Mine works just fine.
Weird.
But I also learned, unfortunately, that it's not crossplay.
Ah.
So if I want to play with my friends online, I'm gonna have to
Yes, and fire had to step away. We had a fireman overheat. Don't show pictures of people, please.
Please don't dox people.
Yeah. Especially yourself.
No burnt people, everyone. Really big campfire. Oh, okay.
Got it. Okay.
CAMPFIRESONG song.
A HUD classic.
It'll help if you just sing along.
I'm over here making calculations in my brain.
Like Zach Galifianakis from The Hangover.
Got 11.
I'm trying to see if I can afford someone to bring me some groceries.
Ah, shit, where'd that get? Where did that contact? My paintbrush just hit someplace.
Oh no.
Contact.
Custodian chat. Okay, let's see this.
What abomination?
Oh, damn.
Dude.
Damn.
I said goddamn.
I said that.
Big old fire.
Big old.
My god.
Oh, it is. I do work tomorrow, 1 to 5. What the fuck? Oh, that's right, because I have the thing with Sleepy. I'm so dumb.
I found where it contacted.
Where did it contact?
Right on the metallic right here. You can't really see it, but I know it's there, so I'm gonna fix it.
Fair enough.
Oh, I am the baboon. IR baboon.
Ugh.
Remember, everybody, Andy likes to be lit.
What?
What? Whoa, what did I say? What'd you hear?
Couldn't even hear you because your mic's not even that loud.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm leaning back in my chair. I'm still processing the fact that I defeated the spider.
Okay.
What level do you recommend fighting the 2 owlbears, though, Ickbird?
I'd say like level 4.
4, 2? What, do I have to do the goblin thing first, then?
I mean, you could go to the north side and deal with the fires there.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Hold on. And I just looked at
You're
my
not
thing.
late, Scotty. You're on time.
I just
Yeah,
looked at my
Scotty,
thing
you're
and
grooving.
All my characters have, are literally a pubic hair away from leveling up. Hypothetically speaking, if I slaughter all these goblins, I can actually get my XP. But I'm not going to do that because I worked hard to convince them not to attack me. Oh, I can do the Karlach thing. That's also an option.
Yeah, Karlach time.
Yeah,
Exactly
time
what he
to-
meant to, yes.
Time to uninstall Karlach. Boo! Boo!
Damn.
Nah,
The free
Karlach. Everybody likes Karlach in here.
Her free
Karlach
trial
is
to
a
life has
sweetheart.
ended. Okay, all the bases are nice and colored correctly. Now I just gotta.
I got a charming chicken egg. What the heck's a charming chicken egg?
I don't know, a chicken egg that's very, very charming.
Oh, I found the owlbear. I
Yeah.
found the owlbear nest.
Yeah, if you can convince those two idiots to help you with it, that makes the fight a lot easier.
Which one? Which ones?
Okie dokie, let me now put down some of the
Wait,
Karkari Dan's Gray.
Hold on, what idiots?
Yeah, like, you know, you find the two humans, they're with that dwarf who's dying, and they go, oh, you! And you can convince them to go fight the owlbear. And they'll help you
Really?
fight the owlbear.
Oh. Have
Like,
you
wait,
done
I
them?
never knew this.
Well, yeah, because they're normally people of the absolute, so in my head I'm just like, they're bad guys. Kill them.
Totally
Yeah.
understandable to think that.
That's how you just use them as meat shields, so then they get unalived by the owlbear.
Oh yeah, and then you take care of them yourself afterwards.
No.
And hey, they're just loot pinatas waiting to happen.
Yes, exactly.
Look, it's Scratch, everybody. You guys can't actually see it. But
A-
Scratch the dog.
A crowd favorite.
I'm assuming you guys can accidentally hear that.
No.
Scratch is based.
Oh, you guys can't hear
Oh
Scratch?
yes, everyone that BattleTech people, what is everyone's opinions on me getting an orca? The metal one. Well, that's all there is metal for now. Thoughts, opinions, should I get one? Eventually. I've been thinking about it. I mean, I'm a wizard. I am Mastodon times 3. No!
Yeah, Mastodon.
You said times 3.
Oh, they do. They were. Oh, so that's who defeat. Okay, for the longest time, I didn't know. Like, I always failed the nature check for this dialogue, but the
Yeah.
gnolls took out this guy. Okay.
How the fuck am I gonna
Hyena
Okay, just
people.
gotta let it-
Dang
sit like that and hopefully it doesn't get stuck to the thing? Looks cool, so I say get it. Yeah, it's cool, but it's like $70.
Okay. Well, Scratch doesn't believe that this guy is has uninstalled.
$70, but it's a big fucking mech. Okay, so that is a yes. That means eventually I will get an orca.
I remember this river. I jumped across this river to get a Karlach. I remember when I first talked to my friends about this game because I played my first playthrough by myself because I was like, I don't want spoilers. I don't want people to tell me how to play the game. Blah blah blah. I didn't know Karlach was recruitable. Even though in the back of my head I was like, huh, Karlach seems to be the barbarian character. If I can recruit her, but because I had Will in my party.
Isn't he on like the box art too? So
Yeah. You see, I got the game digitally, not with like.
even on Steam, I think she's on it.
Look, I honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I
Not
saw
gonna lie, I'm
Brothers-
kind of retarded.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When I saw the box art, I'm just like, oh, these are some nice looking custom characters. and then I played
I'm
the
on
game.
one
And I
hex base.
and then I realized that all the characters on the
No,
box
it is not on one hex base. It's on 3 hex bases, I think, or giant hex base. One giant hex base. I don't know. I don't remember.
But yeah, it literally took me like a second look to be like, oh, all the characters.
I know the Ares is on 4 hex bases because there's the hex base in the center, and then each leg has its own hex base that connects to the center hex base.
By the way, the thing that I don't get, and I also hate about this game, is the fact that you can't revive Karlach after you like when you first recruit her, and then they have the fight at the camp. They don't allow you to revive her, and I'm just like, why? Like, I understand that like the moment someone joins your party, like your camp party, they should be revivable. So yeah, I understand it's part of the quest, but how come Withers can't just revive her?
Marion says, fuck you, that's why.
Pretty
Don't
much.
question our authority.
Makes no sense. Because it's like, but that is our friend Withers. We should revive Karlach. The devs are telling me no. Who are the devs? Don't worry about it. Okay, so Ickbard, how do I convince them to attack the owlbear? How does that happen?
So you, David, I'm running my Leagues of Votan, and I have a display board for them.
Hello, Brad.
I'm going. So what you do is when you talk to them, there's like you can persuade them to be like, hey, you know, it's the owlbear that killed this dude. You know, you're talking to the bald dude and the redhead chick.
Wait, question.
And,
Do I have to? Question. Do I have to? I obviously have to convince them to go there. Do I have to encounter the owlbear and leave the cave, or do I just need to
No.
find the cave and tell them that it's there?
You don't even need to find the cave. They know where it was. They just came from there.
Oh, okay.
Ah, shit, I gotta be careful. I got ink on my finger.
Authority.
How you doing, Bread?
Got the bread.
Word. I will. That is actually a line that Doctor Doom would say. I will go where I wish.
Hell yeah. Dr. Doom goes where he wishes.
Dr. Doom goes where he pleases.
Damn right.
I love that scene from the old cartoons where like one of his robots walks up to him. He's like, "I am sorry, Master, but you failed. Your plan failed." And then his robot explodes, and he says, "Fail? Doom does not fail."
And Reed Richards is the reason there's so many issues in the Marvel Universe.
Yes, and for the most part, he is the reason why he's mainly a villain in most realities. Very rarely does he become a hero or a good guy.
Who? Victor?
Reed Richards.
Reed Richards.
Reed. Mr.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fantastic?
most of the time he's a villain.
Huh.
Finish some D&D minis before the campaign tonight. Yeah, you should. Probably should. That seems like a good idea. It seems like a really good idea, actually.
More than fair.
Time is it? 9:08? Yeah, I got. There's plenty of time to varnish all these bad boys and assemble Umbral 6.
Alright, cool. I convinced them to fight the owlbear. I am now level 4.
Hooray.
Which means level...
You did it. You have meat shields now.
Yep.
The winner is you.
Now I need to go back to my D&D video of how to build the Doctor Doom, because now I need to know what I'm supposed to get next. Because I'm building it off not by like a character sheet or anything. I'm building it off by like a D&D character sheet.
The power of friendship in this gun I just found.
Yep. Which is also a reason why I think they didn't let artificers be a thing in this game, because artificers are pretty much that. They're just people who make guns.
I made a mod so you could play the artificer, and I played it. It's really good.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Sorcerer level 3. What do I need to get in Sorcerer? Oh, I can't get Fonts of Magic in Sorcerer level 2 anyway, so... Level 3, I need Meta Magic. I don't think that's in this game. Heightened Spell. I could probably get that. I need to find out.
I mean, you can probably get it in the game, you just gotta mod it in.
I am playing on my Xbox. That's not going to happen until they bring...
They have a built-in mod thing now, don't they?
Not yet. Not until they're next to it.
They have it for PC at least.
Yeah, they have it on PC, but they'll bring mod support to Xbox soon. And PlayStation. Meta Magic, Heightened Spell, Hold Person is one of the spells I need, which makes sense. Dr. Doom Sorcery is powerful. Okay, so Hold Person should be the next spell.
Yeah, of course he's powerful. He's Dr. Doom.
Put some respect on his name.
Oh, Meta Magic. Okay. Oh, that's right. Meta Magic's already it is in this game. You just have to. Okay. So Heightened Spell and Empowered Spell. I don't think...
Meta Magic, can you summon Mark Zuckerberg?
Yes.
Exactly. Yes.
So Heightened Spell. Target of spells that require saving throws have disadvantage on their first saving throw. Cost 3 sorcery points per spell.
A little bit more of this.
This one.
Carcary Dawn's Gray.
Replace spell. I'm not replacing no damn spells.
Yes, you are. You're gonna replace your damn spells.
No, I'm just gonna have a...
It happens.
Excuse me.
No.
Darn.
Technically speaking, I learned all these spells. Okay, what? Hold on. Meta Magic. And out. No, I don't want to get rid of no spells. Just let me have... I think I kind of cheated the system the last time I leveled up, because the last time I leveled up, it was supposed to remove a spell and then replace it with something else, but I just chose the spell and decided, what if I try to continue without replacing a spell, and I just kept the spell anyway?
Whoa, video game breaking bug, probably.
Probably. Dr. Doom's not the type of person to be sneaky. He's very upfront on what he wants. Well, he's not upfront in what he wants. He just does whatever he wants, and he doesn't explain himself until like later. Like he did in Marvel's Earth's Mightiest Heroes, where he kidnapped Susan Storm and the Wasp. And
Yeah.
Dr. Doom, throughout the entire episode, didn't explain why he did it. He just did it, experimented on them, and then he doesn't make another appearance till way later in the Secret Wars arc, where he's like, "Oh yeah, I kidnapped them because one of them was a Skrull, and I invented this detection chip a long time ago. Here you go, Stark. Now save the world, because I'm too busy being a Latvian leader while you guys are off playing superhero, complete with spandex."
One of my favorite interactions where it's like Spider-Man goes, "I bet I could have Reed Richards do this since you're too busy." He goes, "You're doing this. You're getting at my sense of pride. Fine, give me this."
Fine, give it to
Or
me.
it goes on through line 3, what I done the count. It's a call, but
Since I don't have...
Okay, now to let
Sorry
that
that your
paint
guard
dry
artillery's
some
out.
more.
That's gonna be a
Somebody
recurring
better
thing,
be
buddy.
dying. I'm dying.
What?
Oh. Oh, he played the Tangia bot thing. I have a demonstration. That's what it was. I have a demonstration where it goes through my mind at 3 a.m. when I get toned for a call. Immediately played someone better be dying.
I'm dying.
I think my favorite moment though in that TV show with Doctor Doom is that he didn't even know what was going on. He wasn't even looking in the direction, but he somehow just had this sixth sense that someone was behind him, fired a shot and hit Tony dead on. Like, he was just like,
Tony,
yeah,
what are you doing here?
It's like, nice try, Stark. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from Doom.
That line goes so hard.
Dude, I think my favorite line is the one that they gave him for Death Battle when he fought Lex Luthor, and he switched bodies with him briefly, and then switched back. And when he briefly took Lex Luthor's body when he was using Superman's powers in the Death Battle, and he finished him off, he just said that those powers, they were that of a god beneath me. And he just turns around and folds his arms. I'm just like, bro, yes, that is something Doctor Doom would say. He doesn't need a god's powers, he just needs his own.
We all know that he's probably gonna be bastardized in the new Marvel movie, though.
Let's hope not.
Bro, it's literally just gonna be Dr. Stark.
Don't ruin it for me, Andy, please, no.
It's modern day Marvel. What do you expect?
Stop it. Stop it. Leave it alone, man. Leave it alone.
Anyways, I'm gonna step away for a minute or 10.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back when I'll be back.
Okay. I'll be Beethoven.
What?
I said I'll be Beethoven.
Oh. It's like, what are you talking about? Wardcaster. You gain advantage? No.
How bad was the rain for you? Not that bad, honestly.
Tavern Brawler, Spell Sniper, Skilled, Shield, Sharpshooter. Sentinel.
Yeah, didn't really get much of it.
Savage Strike, Ritual Caster. 2 ritual spells of your choice.
Which is weird because like other places got more, but like it went right past me. Or like it came at like 1 a.m. and then nothing ever happened after. You didn't get any of the hurricane rain, did you?
Us? No. Well, at least not so far. Or are you talking to someone in a chat?
Talking to you.
No, yeah, no. Not us.
I'm like, yeah, you're in Tejas. Miss a turn and lose his car. He's okay. Before and after. Now what?
I'm gonna go with Ritual Caster.
The fuck? Well, sucks to be that guy. Yeah, I know it's underwater. that I'm assuming happened to it. It is now underwater. Fuck, why is it doing this? You fucking... Good, no weird marks, okay. I think everything's good, so now I can get ready to varnish, which is just going to be straight up ultra matte. Hey Roth, how you doing? How's the flooding? Just wandered onto the scene of this house fire and he's trying to warm us. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Have fun with that. Okay. You go dump out this water real quick.
Alright.
Because I need a fresh cup of water, fresh cup of paint water for varnishing. Oh, be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I have returned with a fresh cup of paint water.
Paint water?
Okay. Hello, Puffin. How you doing? How does it take you to? How's it get to you? I'll take you 1 minute. It depends on what I'm painting. If it's stuff like BattleTech, then usually I can paint 2 mechs up to this standard in like 2 or 3 streams, so that's like 12 hours. And then for Warhammer, if it's a singular character, depending on how invested I am in it, probably 20 hours. It just depends on how much effort I want to put into something. Spent the day cleaning, drying, taking apart the elevator and septic system electronics. After all, sleepless night and half-mile walk and chest deep water. Oof, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, so is this the glove I was using or is this a new one? Okay, this is new glove. I need this. Okay. Time to varnish some miniatures. Well, it's usually because I paint all my stuff up to the same standard pretty much. So like shading, highlights, making sure all the details are separated nicely and not like too much overspill. I like all my stuff to look clean. I like it to all look very clean, very clean.
Do you think a ranger thief would be a good multi-class? Nah, I mean ranger thief, rogue thief.
I don't know. Heck no, I don't do golden demon standard. Fuck that.
Assuming that's something not related to what I just said.
No, it is not. Golden demon level standard is a painting standard competition level. I'm doing good, Puffin, and hello, Wanderer. How you doing? Welcome back. So, okay, that's all nice and fixed. Time to do some varnishing. Woohoo! Finally figured out what to paint my marines as. Oh, nice. Good way of doing ghostly flames. And what is that? Yeah, paint Crimson Knight's Q. Okay, ultra matte time. Gonna shake it real good so that way I don't have a repeat of last time. Red with gold greaves. Ah. Cute. Gotta shake this varnish real good. Wait, isn't my king crab already varnished? I think it is. Is my king crab already varnished? I don't know. I don't think it is. So I'll just varnish it again. Wait a minute. No, it's not varnished. I never varnished it. Okay. Only mech that's varnished is my Omega. And that got some pretty thick coats of varnish just so the paint wouldn't chip off. Quit sniffing the glue. Hey, that isn't yet. That's in like maybe 20-30 minutes. That part's not for another 20-30 minutes when I start building Umbral 6. Right now, I'm just varnishing mechs. That's later in the stream, sniffing glue. Take the varnish off yourself. Take it raw. Yes, for everyone that is here on YouTube, just came in on YouTube, on Twitch, the video is ready for after the stream.
Yay!
Do I want to trust the varnish? It looks kind of... I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and save the game here.
Stop sniffing the varnish. That's not how that works either.
You love sniffing the varnish, don't lie.
I mean, the glue maybe to me extra thin. Make sure there's no stuff on this, and I swear to God, if this gets messed up again, I'm gonna be so pissed. After all the hard work. Can't do this to me. I've done so much for this company.
You can't do this to me. You know how much I've sacrificed. Here and back.
Okay. I'll be Beethoven. I can't hear Revenus. Ah, yeah, he said he's going somewhere. He said he'll be back. Let's go do some stuff. Okay, Varnish, please don't mess up my paint job again. Because if it does, I'm not going to paint BattleTech for a while again. Because my hard work got destroyed last time. Hard work. Because last time I worked on BattleTech was this Annihilator and the Hunchback. And what unfortunately happened is I was a dumbass and used some varnish that was still wet but had been sitting out for a day. So the varnish settled a lot, and when I painted it on, yeah, it caused frosting. I was not very happy after that. It actually stopped me from painting for a couple of months. Okay, it's looking like this is gonna work out just fine. Perfection, hooray.
It was at that moment in time. Handy thought that he had become
Shut up.
messed up.
Don't jinx this. I have worked. This mech has been a long time coming to get fixed up. Shut up.
You see, chat. Handy has gone through many character arcs when it comes to painting. He will go through another one today.
Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
For Handy, you must grow in power, my guy.
Don't you dare put that voodoo on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that voodoo on me, Ricky Bobby.
Jesus Christ, why the fuck is this model so hard to open?
What model are you opening?
Bottle.
Shh. You said model.
I said bottle.
No, you said model.
I said bottle.
Your guns and drying too fast and paint over with
Trying to drink
olive oil.
something here.
Olive oil? What?
Olive oil.
That's
I
a
said
thing?
Wait, oh, you're talking to chat.
Yeah, olive oil about varnish to get rid of the frosting.
I think someone's trying to like lead you down the wrong path, my guy.
Yeah, I know, it sounds like it, but it's still funny if that actually works. Hello, brother Titans, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna have to paint some gloss varnish for the lens. Hi for gore. I'm doing good, just varnishing the mechs now.
What?
Clear straight paint and Google it worked. Interesting.
Have you ever had trouble opening up like plastic bottles before?
Yes, all the time.
This soda bottle, is it open?
Maybe that's a sign that you shouldn't drink soda right now. Do you ever think of that?
Look here, you little shit.
I don't know. I would take that as a sign that maybe I shouldn't be drinking this right now.
I do what I want to do. Okay.
I am an adult. I can do whatever I want.
I do have
That's
a
what I
backup
hear.
water bottle here. If I want to destroy my body, I'll destroy my body however I want. Whether it be health-wise or financially, physically.
Soda turned your arms into spaghetti. That's why you can't open the bottle. You wait for that to dry, then I gotta varnish its base. Okay, let's do the fatless next. Varnish the fatless. Actually, no. I'm gonna do the two that started it all, which is the Hunchback and the Annihilator. What also is nice about this varnish is that it does darken it down a teeny bit. So it should look pretty good once it's all said and done and ready. I'm gonna need to add more varnish though, because I'm starting to run out actually.
What just what?
What?
Why are the two NPCs not here? What happened? Where did meat shields go?
You have been bamboozled.
No, I saw them walk into the cave, and then I just, huh?
Reload the game maybe? Bug?
That's what I just did. Like I was like, okay, one of them didn't go in. The fight started, so I think I'm gonna reload the save because, well, technically you're not supposed to be able to reload the save because if you try to exit the game mid-fight, it actually saves the game mid-fight. So
Which is why you just immediately cut power to it. That's the way to save scum.
That's what I did. So I tried to do that, but the NPCs are not there, and I'm concerned.
Well, it just means you gotta go find the NPCs now. Did you think about that?
Or they probably disappeared from the game entirely and are no longer there.
I don't think that would happen.
Well,
That seems like an oversight by the devs if that does happen.
I mean, it's happened before. No, it's only happened before with like NPCs that to me didn't matter. But now that it's like it does matter, it's like where'd they go?
And it doesn't even matter.
Because I'm supposed to be right here with both of them, have a conversation, and be like, "Yo, we need to fight that thing." I wonder if they
We need to
spawned
fight that
a-
thing. You guys totally are not my meat shields.
Oh. Oh,
What?
they're dead.
What?
I reloaded a save and they're dead.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
I know.
There's a varnished mini. Looks pretty good. Put the varnish on the base to unify it now. Fuck. Oh boy, there's a little spot that I see that I need to fix. Wait, that's Celeste. That's not Celestra. I need that. I need Celestra Grey. There's a spot I forgot to paint before I varnished. So they'll varnish that spot again now. Ooh, excuse me. just got to be painted multiple times. Dang it. Damn it, Celestial, why do you have to not thin nicely? Okay, set that to dry. Next one. Hunchback is done, except for the feet. We'll let that dry. Let's do the Atlas next. Do the big boy. Do another assault mech, although these are all assault mechs. It's time to finally get to the classic assault mech. The Atlas, the assault mech of all time. Definitely gonna need to add more varnish, and we're starting to run out. The nice thing about AK Interactive Ultramat that you can kind of slather on if it's mixed appropriately, and then it won't dry with any frosting issues. Just when you don't mix it very well, that you're gonna have a bad time. As well, I made sure I mixed it very well. Dang, is that a little hair follicle I see? Yes, indeed it was, and now I gotta repaint that when it dries, when the varnish dries. Dang it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. Probably just gonna have to add more varnish right after I finish. I hope I have enough to finish varnishing the Atlas. Dang, I don't think I have enough to finish varnishing the Atlas. I might. I can just spread it out nice evenly. Yeah, I don't have enough for the Atlas. Darn. Okay, Varnish, where are you? Mix it up real good again. I'm putting it in its own new paint well. Be enough for the next 3 mechs. Probably also got to do 2 coats of varnish. It's usually how many it takes. Well, how many it takes just to get it nice and coated. So I don't have to worry about any paint getting chipped off. I have noticed for BattleTech minis, even if you varnish them, well, even if you prime them very well, there's a high likelihood of it just chipping off while you're painting it. Kind of sucks. Oh, that's nice and coated again. I can dry again so I can fix it. More black paint, please. God dang it, is it not? Paint not a good consistency, really. Hello, Badger. With the extra effort, yeah. Look. Hello, Ice Bear. How you doing? Must go very EP later, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget new video on Sunday. Woohoo. Wahoo. Custom chapter? What? Custom chapter? What do you mean custom chapter? You mean my custom mercenary force? Yeah, it's coming along fine, so I'm just varnishing them right now. To protect my beautiful paint job that I've worked so hard on. It's still not dry, I gotta wait. I will varnish base, although I can't really varnish most of it. I gotta wait to varnish the base rim. Ah, shit. 3 mechs varnished. 2 more to go. Let's do the dire whale next. Oh. My favorite clan assault mechs. One of them, Blood Ass, will always be favorite And mech. I feel like the direwolf is going to be a bit more difficult to varnish than the others because it's kind of top heavy. It's a bit awkward to hold while doing this. Ultrastein, shut up. Rolf, you shut up. You shut up. You shut the fuck up. Awfully quiet there, aren't you, Revenus?
I am. Yeah, I am. I am. Yes, I did it. Okay. I am focusing.
You could tell.
Can I not heal? Yes, I can.
Oh, you are not allowed to heal. No healing allowed.
I want to heal though.
2 Zangors tonight. Tried to finish 11. I mean, finishing 2 Zangors is better than nothing. Look at it that way. Better than not finishing any of them at all. Or so of the mech. Got to go back in with gloss varnish. Get the eye, the lenses, and the cockpit glass.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. I could turn on the non-lethals.
Turn on what?
So, in this game, you can actually turn on something called non-lethal attacks. So basically, you can hit the enemy for like non-lethal blows. That way you don't accidentally uninstall someone that you need alive.
You don't remove someone from the game's code.
Yeah. So I'm trying my very best right now to like kind of do the smallest bits of damage as possible.
Trying to do a pacifist run without doing a pacifist run.
Sort of.
Damn, it's like I might need to get a new bottle of this because I'm seeing some
I would scream right now, but I'm not going to.
some little chunky bits of varnish in here.
Start the whole fight over. That's great.
Although that could just mean I need to shake it better.
Right. Wait, no, I didn't get that ability. Hold on a minute. Why did I do an extra like 8 damage?
Why are you doing extra 8 damage? Don't question it. Just roll with it.
No, I'm gonna question it because it uninstalled the character. I don't want it uninstalled. Why can't I open the stupid thing?
don't want to end their free trial to life.
Not no, it's a baby. More specifically, it's a cub. It's an owl bear cub.
Destroy the child.
Who said that?
I did. Destroy the child, corrupt them all.
Oh. It's an owl bear, man. You know how
Yeah.
awesome the owl bear is? So cool.
Okay.
It's like Scratch, but better. So the owlbear fight is actually a lot easier than the spider fight.
Krill issue. Sounds like a
Hey.
krill issue to me.
Hey, to be fair though, the spider mother is very
I
annoying.
hear Anakin is great at dealing with these problems.
I knew someone was gonna make the joke.
Anakin, time to start a Panakin. I don't have a Planakin.
Oh now the NPCs are here. Oh, thank you, game. I have to walk outside the cave though because I need to make sure the other one walks in.
The game knew what you were trying to do, and they said no. We're gonna show up fashionably late to the fight after you finish it.
Oh, is that what? Hold on. Is that what happens? Is me leaving the cave what causes their untimely demise? It is. Oh, I am dumb. Okay, I see where you went wrong. So me leaving the cave causes the NPCs to just get mauled to death.
Causes their free trial to life to end. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm. Because technically I'm supposed to fight the owlbear with them, but because technically my character is leaving the cave, I basically left them to be uninstalled.
Wahoo! Game mechanics. Let's go. Another mech. One more mech to go, and then I have to do their bases. Yeah, I'm just gonna start from the feet again. Hello, doggo number one. How are you? Hello, Voxel Forge. How you doing? Welcome. Yes, dem mechs. Just varnishing them right now because they're pretty much done. Well, they are done because they're being varnished, but then I also have to varnish all the lasers and cockpit glass. Doing mechs. You're painting your mechs too. What mechs you painting? Oh, you're sculpting mechs. Ah. Interesting. I mean, it's funnier if it's in caps. Funnier that way. Sculpting Mechs. What mechs are you sculpting then?
Hmm.
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 I think I may need to figure out a way to beat that.
Judge Dredd from the 90s? Yes, yes, I have seen Judge Dredd. The original one was Sylvester Stallone. Not the new one, that was kind of eh. No offense to anyone that liked it. That robot is a BattleTech. I would need to re-look it up because I don't remember. He makes mechs. You are not the same. I mean, he's gonna paint it eventually. I am deeply offended. I'll tell him I'm gonna run out of varnish again. Oh, that was good. Just wiped off a microfiber. Crisis averted.
So apparently in honor mode, I have to face the. I have to go.
Earl
face
Urban
the
is ready. You think you did a good job? I mean, he did as good as he could with the script he was handed.
So apparently, I have to let the goblins kidnap the owlbear. I'm like, no,
Interesting. Well,
like,
some of the
I
older
need to
BattleTech players, wacky designs. I mean, a lot of the BattleTech players, the old BattleTech players, don't even like the newer designs. They're just being elitist. But I remember they gave some of the newer mechs design shit for MechWarrior Online when that came out. Made a mech that looked like Big O and do bro, that's cool. Just the dude being the fun police, I guess. Sure there's no stupid places on here on the blue or the white. So there's no follicles on the blue and then no little blobs of varnish are on the white. I mean, no blobs of varnish are on the blue because that's very obvious. I can't have to carefully put this down. And I think with a fatless, I can now varnish that part right there. Yep. Yeah, I need to varnish its base because I never got to that, I think. Or I did, and it just looks like shit. Okay, fatless down, hunchback. Oh god, what the hell happened to this thing's base? Jesus Christ, that's ugly. I also gotta varnish the base rims too. Okay, there's another chunk of varnish. I think I do need to get a new bottle because it's congealed a bit too much, I think. What I think happened is I have not used this varnish in a... Well, no, I use it every now and then. It's just, I think me agitating it that much caused that. I think me using it's the most it's ever been shaken up in a while.
Can't I switch my stuff, man?
You're not allowed to switch your stuff.
Let me relearn spells.
Game says no.
I wanna. Oh, there's a literal spell book right there. I didn't see it. My bad.
Stupid.
Leave me alone, man. I'm just trying to be the best sorcerer I can. All right.
I'm trying hard enough.
Trying the best I can.
But everything's keeping you down, so you're not trying the best you can.
Do I have a sleep spell? I don't have a sleep spell. But
What the hell? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a new ultra mat. Hopefully not though. Around the base rim since I painted it in white. At least protect the paint. Well, hopefully protect the paint. part that kind of sucks is that I don't know how the Ultramat is going to react to the base rim Annihilator. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Kinda not covering much, like pulling away, although that kind of makes sense because of the shiny MDF
Is this game serious right now?
yes. Well, this isn't Godzilla, this is the Dakazilla. This one's a bunch of AC5s. Ultra AC5s. I think can't remember if this is the Ultra AC5 variant or the Ultra AC2 with 2 Ultra AC5s. That's one of the funny variants. All I know is that I do not like the Catalyst Games Labs version of the Annihilator, which is why I bought a 3D print. No offense to the guy that designed it, I just don't like it. I don't like the pancake head. Pancake head Annihilator looks weird. That's trying. But now, okay, I need my glouse varnish. Or I don't think I do because they already look fine. Like the cockpit glass looks fine on all of them. Well, maybe all of them. Just in the dire whale, it looks fine. Everywhere else, not so much. And I do need the gloss varnish actually for the lasers. Let's see, hard coat. Okay. I'm going to use my pin washing brush for this. Kinda wish the ultra matte and contrast medium tricks still work, but because they changed the formula, it completely screwed it up, unfortunately. Fuck, oh, I missed the spot, damn it. The good thing about using Ultramat is you will notice when you missed a spot on certain colors. Hey, what the
It will
fuck?
really tell you. It's over out there. I have high ground.
Fuck? The varnish being stupid again. Hooray. Whatever, that works. Okay, I'm gonna brush on varnish. Watch varnish on that. Probably should have thinned down the varnish I'm using for the eye
Yeah, maybe,
lenses.
maybe. Owlbear Cub, I would greatly appreciate it if you stop hitting me.
No, it wants to keep hitting you. It refuses to stop.
But it will stop. There's spell slot for this. Whatever.
There's lasers on that. Now for the King Krabu. King Krabby. This one's gonna be annoying. I have to do a second coat of this too, because I know that sometimes this doesn't really cover nicely. And then the one laser. The one laser that the King Crab has. Oh shit, don't tell me I just got some loss on the top of it. Okay, no I didn't. I thought I did. When I was like, why am I even bothering with the Annihilator? It doesn't have any lasers. And I'm like, oh wait.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And I remembered it
Myself a
has...
soup and sandwich.
What kind of soup?
It's a beef barley soup.
Oh, that's one of my favorite soups.
Nice. We got it from the from Costco. Like they had like a sale where like you buy like 2 soups that like feed 2 people. For,
Oh,
like,
no, meal
$8
kit.
or whatever. Yeah. It's not exactly a meal kit, but it's like it's a 2 for pack.
Yeah. They also have ramen now. I've heard it's okay. It's pretty good.
Pricey though.
What, the ramen is spicy?
pricey.
Oh, I thought you said spicy.
No, I haven't had it yet because it's pricey.
How much is it?
It's like $25 for one person.
Oh, the fuck?
You're paying for all the intricate like packaging.
Yeah. I can go get a bowl of ramen near me at a ramen shop for like $8. And I guarantee it's probably gonna be better.
Yeah. I'm sticking with my my $1.50 hot dog.
Yeah. All
It's what I
hail
miss while I was
Costco.
away.
I'm fighting the owlbears, and I'm trying to figure out a way not to end the baby owlbear's life. So I'm turning on non-lethal attacks. Hopefully that works.
Yeah. That could work.
Okay. Done.
He's been at this for a while.
I have
I
ever since
believe
you
it.
left. By the way, I figured out that if you leave the area before you fight the owlbears just destroy the 2 meat shields.
Yes. Yes, they do. It's important you go with them when they go in.
It's fine. I actually took care of them without him.
Yeah, he is Voxel. He's playing honor mode.
Playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate. How is this dude still over here? What the hell? Yeah, so I just defeated the parents. I left the baby owlbear alive. It's knocked out. Because normally, if I remember correctly, once you defeat the mom and the dad, well, in the previous modes there is no dad, but once you beat the mom, the owlbear just sits by itself in the cave because it's an orphan now. But yeah, so
You monster.
and they kidnap him. I'm just like, oh, cool, great. That's what I did. What I didn't know though, and I failed to realize. Are you serious? Wait, hold on. Are you telling me I could have skipped that entire fight anyway? Would have just gone to this treasure chest and be on my merry way.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Finished honor mode twice. Nice. I put 300 hours into the game in about 6 months. Took a break. I'm just doing a relaxed playthrough with a friend.
It's gonna take a wild guess, and that they fixed the bug for this little chest here. Because if I remember correctly, there used to be an exploit in this game where you can like put the enchanted chest card in your inventory.
You're talking about the one you need to do like a prayer to or whatever?
That one, yeah.
Yeah, no, you just walk over to the statue thing, find the paper, you read it next to the chest, and it opens.
No, yeah, no. But like, there's a thing that you can do where you can there was I think an exploit, but I guess they fixed it, where you can select the option pick up and put to wares, and because
Voxel saying it's patched.
Yeah, where it says add to wares, you just put it in your inventory, and then you can take it to the goblin camp, put it in the middle of the goblin camp, and just watch all the goblins try to open the chest as they all just unalive themselves one at a time. But oh well, that's the case.
No fun allowed. Okie dokie, there we go.
Nice.
Okay, I need to, I think, yeah, I need to do a bit more of the regular varnish. Now I need to do that regular varnish again, because shit, I fucked it up. Rev, what's the makeup of your party?
I got my foundation from Elf, but you know I love the eyeliner from Sephora.
Sorry, who asked?
Voxel is.
Voxel. Shadowheart is a life cleric. My character is role playing as Doctor Doom, so I have to, instead of being able to do an artificer or sorcerer, I'm doing a sorcerer paladin, because the only oath Doom ever makes with is Mephisto, and he even betrays that. So I'm an oath breaker technically.
Great.
And then it's like, then why don't you just be a warlock? Since warlocks actually make a deal with the devil, and it's just like, I could do that, but then I don't have the benefits of a paladin to wear heavy armor, which Doctor Doom wears really heavy armor.
With pieces of the cross in it to keep vampires from biting him.
Yep. So that's why. So I'm doing that paladin, the sorcerer paladin build.
Dr. Doom is a Giga Chad, that's why.
Damn right he is. We put respect on Dr. Doom's name.
Wait.
Wahoo! These mechs are done.
Wait, hold on. Why did you answer that? What was the question and who asked it?
Punch. Voxel asked it. What's your party makeup?
Yeah, but she's asking what's the party makeup.
Yeah. Wahoo! Let's zoom in and take a look at these bad boys.
I don't have an idea of what I'm gonna do with Lae'zel, other than just make her a pure fighter build.
Yeah. Battle Master Fighter, give her the riposte to beat up people with her reaction is amazing.
I need to move the mechs because their camera's trying to focus on them.
And then I have a rogue Asterion because I need someone that's
Hello,
good at
Mia Noir.
stealing.
How you doing? Welcome. Yes, doing a close-up of the mechs that I have painted today, that I have finished painting today. We got one more I need to paint for a small little painting competition. Here's my hunchback.
Notre Dame.
Yes. Here is the almighty King Crab. We'll just focus. Come on. There you go. Mighty King Crab.
At what level do you think I should do Auntie Ethel last, by the way?
It'd be easier on you.
Okay. Because I know technically the
and
Underdark
here is the Annihilator. This one's a 3D print.
But if you do that, you activate like the second sequence and shit goes on.
Really?
Fortunately, I can't.
Yeah. Like when you go to the Underdark, everything revolving around the tieflings and such.
The heck? Heck is that?
Oh, so you're telling me if I go to the Underdark right now, without facing the goblins end up like taking over the
Hang on, there's a little spot on my atlas that needs some attention.
The game's like, you got to do this, or you know you're screwing up. Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
It's a time-sensitive event.
That's fixed. Here's my atlas.
I wouldn't say time sensitive. I would say instant sensitive, where like the moment you leave the overworld instance, it just auto activates the next part of the story.
Made Gorilla Man proud. Stop it, Roth.
Which is weird because I'm just like, that's kind of
Welcome back, Puffin, and then
that's like,
finally the
kind of
dire whale, the dire wolf.
Sort of half tempted to just like long rest now, have that whole cut.
What is that?
Have the goblins just
What
take
the fuck is that?
Whatever.
Oh, just a little
bad idea.
Huh?
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah. But I still have a bunch of other things to do, so I'm gonna quickly.
We're on Beacon of Flames today. Cool. Yeah. Funny thing about the dire wolf too, I painted this to somewhat match the old dire whale I painted many years ago. I think over a decade ago now. So I had to freehand the little stripe going across the cockpit as best as I could. Because that one actually has an emboss on it to actually do it more easily. I think I did very good on it. It looks just how I wanted it to.
Great, dude.
Yeah,
Bro,
thank
the
you.
poisoner's robe is so bad.
Yeah, that's all the mechs for now. I'm
The
going to be
wearing
painting
cast
another
spell
mech
deals poison damage. It deals
starting
an
next
additional 1d4
Wednesday.
poison.
I'll be painting a bull shark next Wednesday for a competition. Oops.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, bro.
This one's of
I-
course also a 3D print because Catalyst still doesn't make this yet.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here looking at this thing like, bro, I need an actual piece
Yeah,
of
that's-
magical armor that I can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mechs completed. A Steiner Assault Lance with a with a hunchback.
By the way, do you
So a
recommend
star,
me-
even though I just mercenary stuff.
Just let Handy do his thing.
Finally made stream, seriously avoided 4 wrecks, 3 fallen trees, and a whole bunch of crap. Well, Abyss, Jesus Christ. Jason Bourne. Yeah. Now with those mechs done, time to build Umbral 6 to collect some B-roll footage for the video for Sunday on YouTube.
Now go ahead, Ruff.
What
Indiana
value
weather.
does empty potion bottles have?
Not a lot.
So do you think I can just like, I don't know, like do they not? Can you not make stuff with it?
These in frames so people can still see them.
The bottles aren't needed.
Not gonna be in my way.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need the bottles when you craft all your potions and stuff.
I found a rock called the Nut Buster.
Yeah, it's great.
Let's throw it at someone's nuts.
Yo. I was caught off guard with that. I was not expecting it.
It is the buster of the nut. Time to build this bad boy finally. And I have to see how I'm gonna sub-assemble this too.
Do you recommend me selling the books as well?
I mean, never hurts. They are there purely for the player to enjoy.
These are gonna get in the way. Actually, I'm gonna move them out of the way so they don't also get any Tamiya extra thin on them.
So like for just like what, lore?
And I can zoom out a bit more, I think, as far as I can zoom out. There we go.
Imagine
Okay,
being
how am I gonna
so-
sub-assemble this?
Imagine being so into your own universe in like for example D&D that you actually make
The blue
author-
story fancy night. Umbral 6 is the special Warhammer Plus miniature you can get. I just found it for not a ridiculous price on eBay a month ago and I got it.
Yeah.
And then also have a blood asp. I have to do some fancy stuff too eventually. That'll be for another stream after I finish. Probably what I'll do is I'm gonna assemble this guy, then start painting this guy next week for the painting competition. It's the assassin. Yes, it is.
Painting's fun.
Yes, and then after I finish painting this mech, what I'll do is I'll then assemble my Galatus Dreadnought. Oops, I just knocked some stuff over. That not good.
The Nuts of Dread.
Yes, my Galatus Dreadnought needs to be built. And I gotta see if I got any extra Vexillas. I hope I do. I gotta figure out how I want his tactical base to be. Ooh, I think that's actually what I'll do. I'll do the tactical base stuff too. Tactical gene stealers for all my other dreadnoughts too.
Yes.
Okay, so I think I see how I'm gonna have to sub-assemble this guy. And it's not how I wish it was. I thought the way it was that he was on by himself, so you can paint him separately, but no, he's not. He's attached to the scenic base. I'm going to cut stuff out first. I also need to make a note of where I started this, because I need to go back and rip some footage from this later on. So, it down. So, I did this. This is. I need to save this receipt for tax purposes later.
Yeah, taxes.
Wahoo! I started building it at 3 hours and 3 minutes. I'm gonna actually. Stand up and also go take a leak. Magnetize his feet so you can remove him from fancy base. Well, that's the problem. You can't do that because he's attached to this stupid thing. I could, but it'd be really hard because I'd risk also destroying him. I hate it. I wish that he was his own thing, but he's not. I don't get why they didn't do that. Okay, but yeah, I am going to stand up, stretch, and also go to the bathroom and grab a snack because I am getting hungry. Entertain chat, pod. Ah, shit.
Okay.
Just drop my
Alright,
headset.
chat. So, today, I'm going to teach you about the very fun world simply known as cyberbullying.
No.
You see, chat, when you see someone bullying someone, we call this bullying. And when they're bullying someone online, we call that justified social violence.
Christ. Why did I feel like that was exactly where it was going?
You see, chat, there was this theory that came out called social Darwinism, and this is used by sycophants, sociopaths, the CEO of EA, people like that. And we're gonna harness that toxic, horrible energy today to talk about how you can effectively cyberbully someone. Get your notepads!
By the way, just so I could like get this out of the way, how do I learn spells? I know I have to pay coin to learn a spell, but I can't learn.
Yeah, if you're a wizard, you take a spell scroll, you get to learn it.
Oh, I have to be a wizard, lame.
Yeah, that's literally the wizard's special ability.
Bro, you know what's really funny now that you mentioned it? I found out today that wizards are just lazy sorcerers.
Flip it around and you got it right.
No, it's literally the first way. Because think about it. You spend so here's the reasoning is that normally sorcerers are just people who have an innate ability who were born with an innate magical ability. Meanwhile they stated that like wizards and stuff have to learn the magical ability, but they also let me look it up because the guy explains it way better than I do.
In case I want another one.
I can tell you right now, you're getting it reversed.
No, the guy literally explains it like pretty well.
Well, the guy can explain it pretty well, but you can explain how you're wrong very well as well.
In short, basically what the guy says, in short, wizards are just sorcerers with college degrees.
Ah.
Because they just spend all their time learning spells, but they don't actually like ever really utilize them until at the end of their life, which is pretty much useless.
The guy is wrong, he's weird, and I disagree with him inherently.
Yeah.
You're fucking phone in the background. And before X says cyberbully too much and gets demonetized.
Yeah.
Hey, cyberbully is a fair game word.
I'm sending you this directly.
Oh, shit your mouse. I gotta go to bed. Hope everyone has a good night. Yep, later, Scotty.
The guy
See you,
makes
Scotty.
Thanks for hanging out.
sure, I'll watch it and I'll still disagree with him. That's the beauty of, you know, him being wrong.
Who?
We were
Some
talking
video.
some dude actually like made a very like good point about the wizard class not actually being a class at all. That technically speaking, anybody who can perform magic is just a sorcerer, but that a wizard is just someone who took it a step further by spending like 50 years learning all kinds of magic. Meanwhile, the sorcerer doesn't do that because again, this is a world of magic, and if everybody can use magic, then why isn't everyone a wizard?
So just rather than a grow thick skin. When someone talks smack to you, small, call them something even more egregious.
Because
Yeah,
again, how sorcerers are described is that they're just people with the innate ability, that they were born with the innate ability to use magic. So in my question
insert the how is cyberbullying even real meme here.
and then in my head I'm just like, wait a minute, but technically speaking in D&D anyone can use magic. So does that mean that just everybody is just born a sorcerer, but they don't either A, don't utilize their gifts or cultivate them, or B, become the ultimate hermit living in a castle known as a wizard?
All right, I'm gonna listen to this guy. Then I'm gonna have things to say.
Big part gonna be angry.
And I like watching this dude's videos because he does make a lot of points on even magical items. For example, he made a short where he says, why did nobody tell me that the Beta Force, which is like basically D&D version of a grenade, is basically an insta kill thing, or insta uninstall. And they were like, and then the guy basically he's just talking to himself, but he's like, explain, and he's like, well, yeah, if you force feed this thing into like another character, by default, like, yes, he's gonna take the damage, but even if he survives the damage, he has to survive the secondary effect of the Beta Force, which the Beta Force states that when it explodes, anything surrounding it will be thrown into a 10-foot radius. In other words, if that thing is in someone's stomach, that's gonna blow the person to chunks. In 10 feet of all directions. In other words, that dude, even if he survived the initial damage, is not surviving the damage that comes after, which is just.
I got a Devin because I can't hear him and you at the same.
AKA, shut up. Never have spells, granted said fighter, and I'm becoming a legendary character. Game World's Legacy. Yeah, once I'm done with this, gotta go finish the video, and all I have to do is just add all the new members' names. Wahoo.
Am I on that list?
I mean, do you have a membership on Twitch or YouTube?
What?
No.
Okay, wait. By membership, what do you mean, like subscription?
Yes, YouTube subscription. No, YouTube membership or a Twitch subscription.
I mean, oh well.
Okay, I've listened to him and I have an opinion.
What?
Everything that they are saying is pretty much not accurate when you take into consideration the fact that a majority of Wizard of the D&D game, IP, whatever you want to talk about, ownership was originally from TSR, True Strategy. It's a stupid name. Anywho, so TSR originally made D&D in 72, 74, based off chainmail, yada yada. Eventually built its own, became 2 editions, lasted a really long time. TSR burned to the ground because it was essentially too big to fail, and then oh, look at that, it failed because it got too big. Got bought by Wizards of the Coast during 3rd edition, or who then made 3rd edition, I should say, and then they radically changed everything. For example, this guy is only doing 5th edition facing commentary. The fact is, sans this new edition that came out, there's always been a radical shift and change in the understanding and fundamentals of each different class and their taxonomy, from their actual literal meaning to how that is then, how should we say, interpreted by the creators. For example, going back to 3rd edition, since we're talking about sorcerers, sorcerers worked exactly the same as warlocks, and warlocks worked very differently back in 3rd edition compared to 5th edition. Warlocks were people who had either some magical blood or some ancestry or some extra plane entity that had a special notice to them, and they gained their powers through that. Sorcerers were exactly the same thing, except exclusively to all the different types of dragons. That is the only difference between them when the sorcerer was actually released properly. Sorcerers and warlocks became very similar during 4th edition, where they made everything feel very samey. We're taking out spell slots, replacing with magical abilities, and replacing martial prowess and basic attacks with special abilities, samifying everything, removing the magic flavor. Then we go to 5th edition, where they undo all of that, and they actually have rules in the DMG that people ignore, that people who have the spell scrolls, setting up, establishing it there. Spell scrolls are a perfect example. In the DMG, the rule is if the character cannot already natively cast that spell, they cannot use the spell scroll. That is a rule that we all ignore and agree to ignore. Sorcerers are the only people to be inherently born out the gate with magical ability. Wizards learn it. Everyone learns it to some degree. Just look at all the different subclasses that cast spells.
So
That
in
being
other words,
said-
in other words, all of them have an innate ability to use magic.
No,
Like the guys
an
said.
innate ability implies that it can be done even on accident without any knowledge or construction. That used to be the truth back during the Netheril Empire, way back when the Forgotten Realms Lord. Netheril Empire was full of wizards and such, and Mystra was a different god at that time. They were still the god of magic, but we still had the Netherese Empire, who were fighting basically an entire species of people that were immune to magic and absorbed it. So, you'll learn more about them in the game, so I'm not going to spoil too much.
Hounds, backpacks, knockout face staples, Syrian squad, 9.
Wait, what do you mean
Nice.
spoiler?
The Netherese Empire becomes kind of a plot point, tangentially.
In what? In Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
But well, I'm gonna let you know right now. I already played this game like several times. But I will say I don't pay attention to certain things, so I have no idea what you just said. But at the same time, I'm probably
So the
gonna
Netheril Empire and all that, you don't know about that?
No.
So if you go down Gale's line, he goes over the Netheril Empire and talks about the crown of Karsus. There's a spell known as Karsus's Folly. Karsus's
I know-
Folly.
Okay, so that part I do know.
Yeah.
The crown thing.
Do you know what he did?
Gale?
No, Karsus.
Oh, that guy? No. I listened to
Karsus-
him, bro. I listen. I'm not gonna lie. Gale talking to me is like listening to a college student, bro. I tune out.
Okay. So Karsus is, and this is probably why you have that take about the wizards and sorcerers. Shots fired. Anywho, so
Shots fired.
Shots fired, shots fired.
goddamn, my god. So Karsus, in the midst of this war, as they're losing, they themselves try to find a spell, create a spell to deal with them. In his idea, they
So, wait.
needed to.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Just to clarify, this is the same dude that creates the spell, the Crown of Madness, right?
No.
No? Oh, but I remember Gale was talking about that, about how like the Crown of Madness became a spell rather than the actual crown itself.
I don't remember then.
Because he talks about it when you go into that little room where you find the broken crown pieces or whatever, and he's like, "Oh, I can reconstruct it," and I'm just like, "No, we're not reconstructing that."
Hey, broken
That
crown, heavy as the crown, not Linkin Park. Oh my god, it all makes sense.
Just like, no, we're not doing that.
Anywho,
I'm always gonna
Karsus-
talk shit about quote unquote new Linkin Park.
Yes,
Or the
you will.
Linkin Park cover band.
Anywho, Karsus said the best way to deal with this is become the god of magic. And he cast a spell. This is known as an epic spell. Epic spells being spells that they basically go transcend the 1 through 9 spells scaling.
You're thinking of King Nothing, Raw. Heavy as the Crown is the Linkin Park cover band song they did for League of Legends Worlds. No matter how much they try and push the new quote unquote Linkin Park, I am going to call them the Linkin Park cover band.
So he then takes control of Mistra, who was Mithra at the time, takes over their form, doesn't realize that they need to be constantly checking and taking care of everything going on when it comes to magic.
Is
and how
Pyra also in D&D?
Pyra? I do not know.
Okay, Xenoblade joke.
Man, if only I played Xenoblade. I'm sorry, buddy.
Well, I mean, you played Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Yeah, doesn't mean I know Xenoblade.
Well, Pyra and Mithra, the DLC character that swaps out the blonde and red-haired chick.
So you see, I don't have any of the DLC for Smash.
Never fought any of them online.
No, I don't play online.
I've been meaning to play Xenoblade on stream. A friend of mine is really into the game, and he's just like, bro, dude, the game's so good. And I'm like, okay, I might play it on stream.
Yeah, I've heard it's a good game.
Anywho, back to the main point.
Okay.
He takes control of Mithra, ends up
hit with the times.
destroying all of magic. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm done. You're
no,
wrong,
I was responding to what Rolf said. Continue. I'm listening. I'm learning D&D.
Okay, so Karsus immediately dies. Mithra, the god, dies. Magic is broken. Irreparably broken. From there, there's no magic. A new person steps up to become Mistra, the god of magic, and they put in rules, the weave. Originally, it was people, as long as they learned and memorized the words and memorized the if they memorized the words and then they memorized the motions, they themselves could cast spells. They put rules in specifically and created the weave, which is what magic is pulled from. And you have to learn that magic that you cannot just do on accident anymore, anything like that. And it has to be trained, studied, understood with a great insight. Sorcerers are the only people who get to break that rule. Wizards, on the other hand, are the only people who can study it and add to their collection greater than anyone else can.
So in short, you're basically saying that before the weave was created, anyone could accidentally set off a magic attack.
If they just move their hand the right way, said the right phrase, it would happen.
I wonder how
That's
many,
how we know testicular torsion spell came about.
Yes.
It's in my head. I was like, you're explaining all this, so it's just like, so the dude that explained in the video is correct. It just, this is after all those events happened, and now accidents can no longer happen. Technically, everybody has an innate ability.
Well, accidents can still happen as long as they don't put a rubber on.
You're reaching so hard for this, dude. You're reaching so hard for this rep.
I'm not reaching, bro. I'm just like
you are.
putting the pieces together.
A gymnast can move more in a straight line than your sentence right now, okay? Sorcerers are the only people who have a natural talent for magic. Everyone else has to learn.
Okay, Rick, how you doing?
When it comes to wizards, wizards have dedicated to it in such a degree that they have a finesse and understanding beyond anyone who has a natural, or most people who would have a learned understanding of the world.
I'm just working on Umbral 6 and I just finished my BattleTech stuff. Here's the dire whale.
There is no way I just crit failure to open this book.
Yes, you did crit failure. Welcome to D&D. Or the D&D system. The D20 system.
Yo, I
Yeah.
can't believe. By the way, Ickbard, I don't know if Candy told you, but in the last D&D session we had, no, oh, never mind. No, this didn't actually happen at the D&D session. This actually happened during Tabletop Simulator, which unfortunately Handy wasn't there. I apologize. I was mixing memories. We were playing the Kingdom Death Monster board game, and someone nat won 3 times in a row.
Oh my god.
And I just looked at him like, dude, you know how you know the math of that ever happening to somebody? You just
Well, I mean, I got a natural 22 times in a row in the D&D session.
oh yeah, you did. That was insane. I was
Natural 20, let's go. Me and my boys, we're gonna fuck you up. That's literally what happened.
Yeah. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Fuck. That actually happened too.
Yep. Literally, after he succeeded, everyone is.
Can you give a short summary of BattleTech is about? Also, Night Robot. So, summary of what BattleTech is about. BattleTech is a historic war game, a sci-fi historic war game for a future that doesn't exist yet. That is the best TLDR I can give for BattleTech. It is a historic war game for a future that doesn't exist yet.
Yeah. Imagine if it's Warhammer 40k, but the warp doesn't exist.
Well, and also, wait, no. There are aliens in BattleTech, but they're more humanoid. There's actually feline humanoids too. Because of course there is.
Get yo feeling it on.
But yeah, BattleTech is Ickbard is kind of right how it is like Warhammer without all the warp stuff, because in BattleTech there is also a lot of war. Somewhere in the Milky Way galaxy, some faction is at war with another one. Some major faction.
And it's great.
But
I mean, what's nice is that it's also a bit more grounded in reality too. BattleTech is Game of Thrones in space. Ah, yeah, that's another one. That's another good one. I'm gonna use that for the BattleTech video. Let me write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Space with giant robots. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, also Mad Max too. Yeah.
I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the big part.
Yes.
Where was that campsite again where you meet Raphael and I get the spider egg thing?
It's like just after the Emerald Grove Environ. You keep going.
Wasn't I told this sooner, Rob? Catgirls in space. Why wasn't I told this sooner?
Raphael, just get over it. I just want a stupid conversation. Okay?
Remember, if you eat food, you get like 2 camp rations.
Huh?
That's Fate Farm posted
it's like
even if they did Glass V Planets News. Yeah, that was the word of Blake.
When he says, make yourself comfortable when you eat food. Maybe
those planets are like Mad Max. But yeah, it's not Mad Max. It's like it's 40K but more realistic. Well, as realistic as you can get with the inline of how human history should go. If there are no if the warp never exists and all that crazy stuff. But yeah, Game of Thrones in space. That's another one. That's another good explanation of BattleTech. I will now proceed to use.
Raphael. I serve myself, not a devil. My honor is not for sale.
Based.
Based in Dr. Doom pilled.
Based and doom pilled.
Let's be real here. Like, bro, by the way, I found out that like the ultimate Doctor Doom, like from the Ultimate Marvel universe, apparently he was able to go to a different universe where he was actually a good guy. He had the whole Marvel universe was perfect. Then he steals the ultimate nullifier of that universe and erases that universe and goes back to his own.
Oh yeah, that one.
Super petty.
Because if he can't rule the universe, no other Doom shall. And then there's another one where it's like the second most powerful version of Doom, whereas the one where he creates the multiverse the multiverse Masters of Evil or something like that.
Sinister Six.
Not the Sinister Six, that's Spider-Man. It's the Masters of Evil, but like on a multiverse scale. And he goes jumping to multiverse, not conquering them, but rather letting his.
You mean the Ares suggestion?
Huh?
No, he says Warder Blake glassed a few planets in the Age of War before the Ares conventions are signed. It's like the Geneva Convention, but in the future, I'm assuming.
But
It's
but
not
yeah,
a war
so-
crime if nobody ever finds out those planets existed.
But yeah, so this version of Doctor Doom was basically like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm letting you guys conquer the multiverse because I don't really need the multiverse. You guys can have it, that kind of thing, which I think is funny. And it's because he's just been literally going through multiverse after multiverse to collect different versions of himself, just so that he can sacrifice them, skin them, and then put it on his armor. Because he
General Commissar wasn't even a thing during the Age of War. Oh, this is before all that. Never mind.
Because it's like he is the ultimate Doom.
I really only pay attention to 3050 and beyond.
3050 and beyond.
But by the way, Ikra, what were you saying about the whole food thing?
Wait, is this before 3050? I don't know.
If he goes, hey, make yourself comfortable in his home, and you just go around to eat food, you get 2 camp rations.
I'll admit, when I played MechWarrior 5, I wasn't really paying attention. I was just going through and murdering, killing, just unaliving everything.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not breaking character, so I basically told Raphael that to take me back or to stop mocking me or I'll rip out his tongue.
Based.
I'm pretty sure there's a Doctor Doom mod. Wait, no, you don't get mods. 24. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know much before 3050. Even then, I don't know much still, because I haven't really read any of the books. Because I can't read.
Well, we learned that a while ago.
Right.
I mean, yeah, just because I have a master's degree doesn't mean I know how to read.
That man could have done text-to-speech. He listened his way through college.
What Sarna's for? Yeah, I know. I use Sarna for mech stuff mostly, not to read. It's like, oh, what does this mech loadout have? Which mech do I want to use for tabletop? Oh, I'm gonna use this variant. This variant sounds awesome. That's me. Let's peruse the list of assault mechs and see which one I want to get printed.
The answer may surprise you.
Spew lore upon user required. The plastic kit model must flow by any means necessary. Worn Warren does not care from where the blood flows. With the funny little hippo. Buy another
Yes.
regiment of mechs. Why are you asking me this? You know what my answer is going to be. I'm going to be a bad financial influence. I'm going to be the bad
If you can
influence
afford
and
it,
say yes.
it's worth it.
Yes.
Bro, the wild magic feat for my
I need to
for
resurrect
my
Clan Structure with the
soldier
Clan
has been
Tura.
the most fun stuff I've been doing.
Oh yes,
Wild
Clan
magic is
Structure.
fun.
It's like random effects that happen every once in a while, and I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's
Ready
great.
to paint the Vindicare as an Ultramarine? No.
Why? You've gotten good practice at it.
Shut up. I'm not painting Ultramarines. Only way I paint Ultramarines or buy an Ultramarine model is someone's like, here, have money, go buy one. You must use this to buy an Ultra Smurf.
You heard him, folks.
Even painting the Boy Scouts, that's the only way I would get Bobby G. I ain't buying him on my own.
Hit.
No, because the Ultramarines are just overrated.
And I think Coolsville sucks.
The only acceptable Ultra Smurf is Titus, that's it. And Malium
Not
Kato.
Malum Kata. Okay, say.
Yeah, you didn't wait for the and.
I didn't.
When are they gonna give him his own miniature? That's the weird thing. He needs one.
I don't know. I mean, he's still firstborn, ain't he?
I think. God damn it, Rob. Technically, that's not. It's like halfway there.
Yeah, I mean, it's like $70.
Yeah.
And Rob, you have a home to take care of, dude.
Yeah, I know. Why are you donating? You have flooding to take care of. Thank you.
He does because he does what he does because he believes in what he does.
Roth does what Roth does for Roth.
Yes.
Mundo goes where he pleases.
Yes. Yeah, my parents got lucky with their house in Florida. There wasn't really any flooding at all. Because they're a little bit further inland,
Yeah.
but they're still on the canals. Believe in handy, believe in the me who believes in handy. But thank you, Roth, for the $50 super chat. Very kind of you, absolute Giga
Wait,
Chad.
50? Holy crap!
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was saying
It's insane.
I'm not gonna get Gorilla Man, and unless someone's like, get Gorilla Man, and donates to get for me to get it. That means I guess next month when I get paid by YouTube, I'm getting Gorilla Man.
Gorilla Man.
Donde está, Gorilla Man?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
It's a great
Tell
man.
he's Asian. He gives a lot of money from where I came. So long live the Dark Angels, yes. For the lion, the sons of the first. Wahoo!
I love how I defeated that Null. Like his health dropped to 0. He literally had to do a concentration saving throw, and he succeeded, but he's still, uninstalled. And it's
Yeah.
like, all right, cool. Like, wait, why is he throwing a saving throw? He's gone. He that automatically fails. Why did it succeed but then fail?
Don't question the game. Just let it happen. It's funny. Let it happen.
over here confused. Like, what? What
Because
just
it's
happened?
effective and it does a lot of damage.
Yo!
Now you are the Risen.
With 2 Z's.
God damn it. Why? Why GW? Why? Why did they have to call it that? Why couldn't they just call it the Redeemed?
Because Fallen. And they weren't the Failed.
The whole thing was the Fallen trying to be redeemed, and like the Dark Angels redeeming themselves. I swear to God, Mike Brooks just did that just to troll everyone.
Probably.
Like, what could I do to troll everyone that'd be funny that everyone would hate saying? Ah, I got it. Let's call the redeemed Dark Angels the Risen.
Become the Wizards of Oz.
Get out.
Oh, you made him angry.
Why you all do this?
Because it's funny.
And it does a lot of damage.
It's funny, and it does a lot of psychological damage.
I mean, we wouldn't do this if we didn't think it'd be funny.
Yeah, I know. Oh, heresy can't be redeemed. I mean, yes, they can. Lionel Johnson said so.
Yeah. And he's like kind of a big deal around these parts, dude.
Yeah.
Didn't know if you knew that.
Yeah, it did.
I wonder what Space Marines we're gonna get for 11th edition. For the starter box. What new shit are they gonna give us, and then Legends and subsequent? You know what I would like? New Centurions, please, GW, since I know they're probably listening to my channel.
Yeah. Let's bring him.
I tried the Imperium, he was too busy taking the old man nap. Dark Angel
Okay.
voices switches with each other and it's
That's not
hilarious.
working,
So yesterday, I had unexpectedly explained for a little over an hour to a friend what the whole woke hammer, chud hammer thing was.
so what?
Sounds like fun.
It was well received, to be honest.
Hmm. Interesting.
So Rev, when I say woke hammer, chud hammer, you have no idea what that means, yeah?
At the moment, no.
Good, because it's mostly asinine. Basically, imagine...
Well, Scott, I made this and turn his name into Scott after the... So, fuck you.
By the way, between like the moment you said it and the moment like you started talking, like basically, I just pictured me just staring at you and then like me blinking my eyes one eye at a time. Like, yeah, dude, I have no idea what you just said. I'm just listening. I'm listening.
It's that one meme. So the Horus Heresy started with this. With the Emperor, the guy in the glass explaining to the girl and she's trying to pull away.
So you know the people who ruined Star Wars? The people who said, oh, this is great for Star Wars, that Star Wars is doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, those people came to Warhammer, and they started to say some very out-of-pocket things that were not truthful. But the people who they also were lashing out at, some of them were also very not cool people in general. They themselves were, how would you say, a wee bit cringe, a wee bit edgy, for the sake of edge.
Who's that? Rusted Bartender, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. What army you play? Yes is a valid answer. Or if it's BattleTech, what factions do you have? Like Clan, Intersphere, Mercenary? Pick your wallet burning obsession.
Okay, continue, Handy.
I feel like all the crafts will be stolen, Mr. Blood Raven. That's a new one.
What?
Oh, I'm a Blood Raven now. You said to be called the well, my own description of myself was because I didn't get sued by GW. The chaplain off of Wish or Temu.com. But now I guess Blood Raven works too.
Called being absolutely based, Jessica. Look it up.
Before I have to get off.
Yeah, what army do you play under paint? Yes is a valid answer.
Just a thing to, I guess, bounce back from what you said, Ifbark.
Yep.
I recently found out that
Astra Militarum, Tyranid, Space Marines, 1K, 1,000 Suns, and a bit of Necrons. Nice. Very nice.
And just
What's up, Rev?
just so you guys can guess what favorite game company came to fruition again in the news, in the gaming community news.
Ubisoft?
Nope.
Nintendo.
Nope.
I don't know then. I got nothing.
It's a game dev company, and I'll give you like two more guesses.
Oh, it's Steam. They did their funny anti-cheat thing for Deadlock, where if you're found cheating, the person who's a victim of it can turn character into a frog who can only die, and then you get banned. Or you just instantly get banned.
No.
But that is very
that
funny.
did happen.
It has happened. I've seen footage of it. It's fucking hilarious.
It's our favorite Rybean game dev, Sweet Baby E.
Those aren't game devs. They're a
Oh.
consultant company.
Or a consulting company, whichever one.
You threw us off the trail.
I thought they were like something related to game devs, but I guess not.
They're a consulting company. Thinking of going into Tau as well. Do it. I am a bad influence on everyone wanting to play Warhammer. I say do
If
it.
you can afford it, if you can afford it, you have the time to build it, and you have the space to store it. Why not?
Yeah, what Ickbart said.
So what did Sweet Baby do?
That too.
So.
Oh wait, is this the presentation that was recently given?
Yep.
Oh yes, I know about this.
That's one of the two.
I don't.
So.
Is this the? You tell them the presentation,
let him
or should
say
I
it,
tell
let
them?
him
Okay,
speak it.
fine. Yeah.
So the presentation, basically, bottom line is that Super Being is the presentation is really weird because the two main talking points was literally destroying the entirety of the gaming
Burning it to the ground, in their own words.
Yeah, and reconstructing it in their
And I will.
vision.
The
So
burning
that-
gaming to the ground and building it in their image?
Yep.
How cringe.
Yeah. Nice.
Very.
What does he
Second
do?
talking. For some reason, the second talking point was all about the one movie director. What was his name again?
Oh, Quentin Tarantino. Yeah, this one too.
Quentin Tarantino, yeah.
Yeah, let's. That's a bit of a sensitive topic, so let's not go over it on stream.
I think I know what they're talking about, and my god, 2008 called, they want their talking points back.
I will not build a Warhammer fantasy army.
And again, it's so dumb. I was just like that whole. Just look up the presentation. You're just gonna look at it and just be like this. Like I promise you, 30 seconds in, or not even 30 seconds, 10 seconds in, you're just gonna be like, no, I don't want to
Cringing.
watch this. Yeah, you're gonna cringe and not
How
want to
does
watch.
the person? How did these people still have jobs?
They're
Funny is-
actually government backed a fair bit. to get grants and
Funny
such.
you should ask.
Well, I think I know where some government funding needs to be cut.
Funny you should ask about. Oh, how do these people have their jobs? Clearly, they don't once they leave the sweet baby circle.
Want to start 3 armies in fantasy as well? Do it. If you have the
Based.
money.
This is the second thing I wanted to talk about. And funny enough, this is a VTuber as well. A VTuber who used to work for Sweet Baby Inc. currently left the company to go and actually go to a game dev company and work for them. Funny enough, having Sweet Baby in your resume kind of makes you kind of gets you blacklisted from ever getting hired.
Yeah, I wonder why.
So that guy went on a full tangent on stream on it with his VTuber avatar about crying about I
What
can't get a
VTuber is
job
this? Have I
anymore."
heard of them?
Let me look up the video. Probably not. Let me look up the video because it was shared. It was done by this one VTuber that does like VTuber updates on their channel.
Well, government
Oops.
strike again, quote Senator Armstrong.
Let me just quickly quit out the game.
Senator Armstrong for president.
Let me send it. to
Nano
you.
Machine's son.
Very expensive.
Because apparently all the Sweet Baby defenders out there are still defending Sweet Baby and their so-called noble causes. It's like, it's not noble, dude.
Noble cause of destroying the industry and making nobody want to buy any games that have their name attached to them. I think that's why they're being blacklisted now.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and share, copy link, and I'm just gonna put it in the PC chat.
I mean, they were heavily involved with Assassin's Creed Shadows. I wonder why everyone doesn't want to buy it. Because they lied about Japanese history.
Yeah,
Canceled
they
their
lied about
fucking
that.
Japanese tour, dude.
Oh, you want to know something funny though too? Power World, in the middle of getting served by Nintendo, we're at the Tokyo Game Show with a big ass booth.
Damn right they were.
There you go. There you go. I sent the link to the VC chat.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not the VTuber that worked for them. Or is it
No,
in the
that's
video?
not. No, it's in the video. It's in the video.
I'll have to watch it later.
Okay.
Yeah, so the person that's in that video, the black haired chick VTuber with the dude behind the avatar.
Oh,
He by the way, he doesn't disguise his voice. He straight up just talks like normal. He shows the presentation at the beginning, and then he shows that if one of the former employees of Sweet Baby complains not only on Twitter but as well on his VTuber stream, which he has actual clips of that, about how hard it is to get a job, and he's basically crying on stream like, "Oh, I can't get a job." It's like, dude, you not only do you work for the worst company that has ever existed, you share ideals with that company, which means with just with the sheer fact that you share with the idea of burning down the gaming industry is just bad. Because I'm sorry to tell you this, but the gaming industry doesn't revolve around you and your small group of people. It revolves around the whole community of gaming.
Gamergate 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Anyways, I gotta go to bed. It's already 11:30.
Hey, my dude.
Okay.
You have a
Later.
wonderful night.
You too. Enjoy the video and making fun of Sweet Baby, because it's probably because
I mean, we do that along with making fun of Rooster Teeth.
Yeah, it's all their fault, guys.
Yeah, it's always their fault.
Senator Armstrong got me with his speech again. It's a very inspiring speech. When he said Nanomachine's son, they're very expensive. I had a tear in my
Discretionary spending, baby. Let's go.
That's the problem with the world, Jack.
Taxpayer money well spent. Fader. Yeah. Oh, I gotta drill a barrel. Yay.
Hooray! Thank you, Bissett. I saw that. I'll take it a listen later.
Yeah, I will too. Okay, now I gotta find a drill bit that is the correct size, and I hope I don't poke my fingy. I think I will. Ow! God damn it!
Rip.
This one, then give me this. God damn it.
So apparently a poop pipe exploded in China and it started just raining poop everywhere in China.
Sounds about right. Fucking hilarious though. And also their newest nuclear submarine sank in port.
Amazing.
It pulled a Moskova, where the heck the Russian aircraft carrier is called. That one is not big enough. Let's check the ones. Maybe this one might actually be too large. This one's perfect. I mean, in Habitual's video today, he even talked about it.
Yeah.
Where's the flagship, which is funny. Oh wait, yeah, that was a different thing. I don't remember the name of their aircraft carrier. Isn't that the name of their aircraft carrier? I forget what it's called. Is that it? I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Doesn't matter. It's funny that it's a piece of shit. Okay, there we go. Barrel, nice and drilled. Because I have to do it.
Barrel.
Barrel. There are starter kits for BattleTech? Yes, there are. So there is a starter box that usually comes with, depending on if it's the clan one or the or if it's the Inner Sphere one. Inner Sphere one, I think, comes with 8 mechs. And it comes with the rule books, but that's like $70-$80. Or if you just want to get 4 or 5 mechs, those usually, a box of 4 or 5 mechs, these are usually $25 to $40 depending on which mechs they are. So like if it's the box or it's mostly assault mechs, that one's like $35-$40. But BattleTech is very, very, very ease of entry for anyone that wants to get into it. Has a very low barrier to entry. It's just depending on which game mode you play, then the barrier to entry is going to be a bit higher because the rules. Using assault mechs, okay, and that's $35-$40. If you want one of the Game
Assault
of
mechs.
Yeah. Game of Armor Combat. Yes, that is the expensive one that has a bunch of mechs in it. And I think that's the only box where you can get the Awesome and Battle Master, if I remember correctly. Because the Awesome and Battle Master are not in a Battle Force box. Which kind of sucks because I want an Awesome and a Battle Master. My bank account would say no.
My bank account's telling me no, but my wallet is telling me yeah.
My credit card is telling me yeah. That'll be a funny parody thing to do for a soundbite.
Yes.
My bank account's telling me no, but my credit card's telling me yes.
It'd have to be wallet because it follows the syllables there.
Oh, yeah. Your bank sounds like a heritage embrace the Emperor's credit. Maybe write it down. My bank's telling me no, but my wallet's telling me yes. Not if I make a bit out of that, I would use the even in debt I still serve credit card.
Yes.
God damn it, now I want to make a short of it, but I can't because that then ruins the channel's algorithm.
Ain't that just weird how they keep changing that thing around?
It would have to be a bit in a video then. For when they have
Yes.
when they have price increase 2 Electric Boogaloo next year. Because it is going to happen.
Yeah. But my wallet.
Yes. BattleTech videos. Well, no, because BattleTech's actually affordable, so that doesn't make sense to do. As a bit for it. It would have to be for Warhammer, because Warhammer's stupidly expensive.
Indeed. Prohibitively.
Which is its own form of gatekeeping imposed by GW.
Thanks, GW.
GW, we're customers. And it's just the orangutans on the couches. We're customer. Got any mechs you like the most in BattleTech? Assault mechs, but for Intersphere mechs, I like the Atlas and King Crab the most, and then for Clan, it's the Blood Asp. Right there.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta cover your asp.
Yeah, boy, so much fun trying to find all the ejector pins on this damn thing. So where the hell are the mold lines? So hard to find.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
What the fuck is a kilometer? Ah, a classic.
A hood classic, if there ever was one.
America, fuck yeah.
America.
America. Blood Axe is an awesome ASP. Or I should just call it the other name it has, which is the Star Adder.
Statter-adder.
Star Adder.
But the way I say it sounds more catchy.
Yeah. What time is it? 11:38.
Time to be a gamer.
And I haven't even started assembling this yet.
Damn.
Like I said in my video, most of the time is going to be spent cutting out the model and sanding down mold lines. And most of your building time is going to be...
Be great. It's gonna be great. Great content.
Let's hope YouTube thinks so. Gonna be the best content around.
The best content. I've never seen content this great before this.
Oh, there it is. Like, where the hell is that fucking ejector, that casting gate connection? No, what was that? Hello, Oxy. How you doing?
Epoxy.
Or a donkey at me.
Le Quack. Yeah, it's going well, Oxy. Handy just finished doing a handful of his boys.
Yeah.
And,
Hello, Hurricane. How you doing?
Oh man, what a great name for this season.
Tornado Hurricane. They're back.
Back again.
Yeah. I finished painting some BattleTech stuff an hour ago. Let me grab it as soon as I finish getting rid of the mold line on this. This is Umbral 6, the special Vindicare assassin. Okay, so I painted some battle mechs. Here's a dire whale. Dire wolf. King Krabby. Crab. Atlas. Annihilator. And then
Skill issue.
Punchy back. We did that. Bartender. Playing Deadlock and made a whole team lead before 10 minutes. Heh.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
And then you get accused of cheating, you turn into a frog.
Turn into a frog.
funny froze. Meanwhile, our local funny froze man is getting the dam burst near his house.
Yeah.
He cannot win. Thank you,
Nah.
Oxy. I'm going to continue painting one more BattleTech miniature next week. I'm going to paint the bull shark.
Ready. I got a deafen for a minute or 3. I'll be back in a couple.
Okay. Going to sleep, Fire. Thanks for hanging out later. You has good night, Fire. Oh boy, I think this is the last part and then I can start assembling stuff. Or as much as I can because I've got to do sub-assemblies. Hello, Francois. How you doing? Welcome back. Okay. Those thoughts I see to have that. Working on the yes, I am working on the shooty boy ammo. Welcome back. I'm working on the assassino that I have no idea why he doesn't have his own base. I mean, he can't be separated from this thing. Kind of stupid, if you ask me. Excuse me. I thought he would have his own base, but he doesn't. Well, I mean, I thought you'd be able to take him off of this thing, but you can't. Kinda sucks. Jeweler's saw, yeah. The jewelry saw could do that. Magnets. Yeah, I know. I wish, because that was what I was going to do. I was going to magnetize them. I can't do that. Why would James and his workshop do anything that actually benefits their customers? Yeah, I know. Why, James Workshop? Why? Okay, let's start assembling him. The first is the body. And his arms. Okay, grab me some Tamiya extra thin, that good shit. James Workshop do anything that actually benefits customers, yeah. Cool female character wants to be loaded in BattleTech. I don't know the lore for that stuff. Magnets and heels. This might actually be one of those moments where I might not glue the arms on, or I just rip them off later. I can easily get the
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Get the gun on. I'm talking about set fate. Okay.
Man, I sure love how everyone looks very unique and distinct. No one looks similar to each other.
Yeah, I know. We have Saber with a gun, Saber with the sword, Saber with the bow, Saber with the lance. We have Saber in space.
You have Anti-Saber, by the way. Rest in peace, Dame Maggie Smith. She died today, sadly. For those who don't know, that's Professor McGonagall from Harry Potter. Or the funny one from Downton Abbey. Pretender Saber. You like Grimdark over BattleTech? Fair enough, buddy. Everyone has their tastes.
Well, BattleTech is a little bit grimdark when you think about it, depending on what era you're in. Like the Jihad era, I would say is the equivalent of, is the grimdark era of BattleTech. No thoughts on any
The new
kill
kill
teams?
team stuff?
The Night Lords
like
are
the new rules
cool.
and stuff?
He's talking about the models, I think.
Okay, if you talk about the models, they're amazing.
Yeah, the Night Lords are cool. Ickbard's getting the Iron Hin, whatever, how the heck pronounce them.
The Hernkin Pioneers.
Yeah, the Hernkin Pioneers.
Or the
'Cause-
Jaegers, sorry.
Yeah, the Jaegers. Because someone a long time ago in Twitch, in chat, donated money for me to get it for him.
Yeah.
Like, go get this for Ickbard.
It was very sweet and very touching.
Yes. I'm willing to give it a shot. No, Badger, look away. You're running out of space.
Badger, no.
Oh, thank you so much for a good stream. Cheer. The last 3 weeks I've had. Yep, later, Abyss. Thanks for hanging out.
See ya, Abyssian.
Just get more items over there. How hard would it be to paint his face then? Really hard to paint his face. So I am not gluing his head on just yet. You get to pull some magic. when I do this.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. So, this attaches to his face. Kind of makes things even more difficult now. Streaking Grime before wiping it away. I have not used Streaking Grime, but Ickbard has.
I have. You gotta be patient with it.
The Hikikomori newbie, Jesus Christ! I have a new fate and a strange fate. Isn't it just like, because I remember, isn't it just like episodic thing they're doing every year for Fate Strange Fate? It's not like a full 12 episode season, 24 episode.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't either. I thought it was just like something they were doing like every year, like the new year. I have no idea if it's going to be like an actual brand new series, like an actual adaptation. What the fuck does this attach to? Oh, it attaches right there. God dang it. GWY, why'd you have to make this so difficult?
Why? Why, Lord?
GWY. Full series of okay. Yeah, I'll watch it. I'm a Fate fan, I'll watch it. Oh, damn it. And more.
Well, people forget Fate was originally adult reading material.
Yeah, an adult visual novel. I think for the remake that they released, it isn't anymore.
They lack the cojones.
Varnish before streaking grime, or will that prevent proper staining? Ickbard, varnish before streaking grime, yes, no?
Yeah, I've done it. It's a safety net. Just don't go gung-ho with it.
I think I know what I'm gonna have to do when I put this on here. I'm gonna have to put some cement back here, some Tamiya extra thin, and blend it together, and then glue it on and repaint it. It looks like. How does this attach? Because it attaches right here, but I'm not sure how. Where the fuck does it attach? Oh, like that, okay. I think like this, I don't know. Doesn't help at all. What the hell? Yeah, see where it attaches. That's where it attaches. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I gotta do this to smoothen out the legs. As I scraped it all.
My cat is a very needy cat.
Yes, you got a what's the word?
Acknowledge her.
No, not needy. It's like a clingy.
Not inaccurate.
Like not anchor cat. It's like anchor pet or whatever. It's fuck. Can't remember. Dang it, I've used that word so many times for like pet birds and stuff. I don't remember. Brain no work, hit late. Try again later.
Dial up tone.
Yeah. He's mid, kinda. Pretty mid. In my opinion. Good. Now you see how all this shit goes on. That was a good character in your eyes in the Fate verse, Revan. That's the problem. Their characters are all okay. I mean, you could say Archer is better because he actually sees Emiya for what he is, like naive and too idealistic.
He's like, you're just a silly Billy.
No, he actually wants to make it so Fate shenanigans. He somehow becomes a servant in the universe as a servant to the counterforce of Earth and whatnot. And he doesn't like his old self, which is Emiya. Well, Emiya is Archer.
Sounds complicated.
It is complicated. Fate's complicated. Don't ask where to start when you watch.
Oh, I started with the Fate Zero and got really confused at the ending and disappointed and stopped watching.
Yeah, Fate's confusing, as marvelously pointed out by Giguk. Where do I start with Fate? That's the neat part. We don't even know. Where does this attach? This is going to, so I see how these don't attach, how these attach now. And be real, also you can read the visual novels. Unleashed in Steam. Yeah, I know, the visual novel remake. Or is that meant for Ickbard? I know he's not gonna wanna.
Probably to me.
Yeah. Touch. There. Or attached like that, but it's not glued in yet, so it's fine. It's gonna be its own piece, so it's easier to fucking paint. And it looks like, where's this? Where's this part attach? The chip is towards the top, so like that. Okay, so it attaches right, y'all. I think. Yeah, it attaches right there. There, as Solid Snake would say in Super Smash Brothers. Got back into NW with your Centurion, nice. What kind of bard gives the ick? Is he 5'2"?
No, Ickbard is based off of it's me playing with the name Ichabod Crane from Sleepy Hollow. Went okay, I'm gonna name a D&D character. What's like an orc kind of like rough dwarven version of this? So I went with Ickbard, and I went with it from there.
It just works.
It do.
I think that's how it goes. It's supposed to be a tear down the middle. Like that, I think. Once again, GW's own stuff sometimes does not make any fucking sense. Why G-dubs, why? Why you gotta be so difficult?
Gary, why?
Why, Gary, why? That was a good unsub episode.
It was.
This is gonna be awkward when I finally do get it on correctly. I think that's how it fits now. Wait, is it? It sits like that. Dang it. Wish there was a way to glue this thing together, like, without having it being stuck to the base so early.
Yeah.
Make it easier, but G-dubs never makes these things easy. So why would they make these things easy?
Because that would make sense.
I know, and this is GW. They never make sense. Maybe do this, and then is there a way to match these two parts together? Everybody, Kayla is also very confused. Warhammer's kind of meant
Warhammer
to be
lore is
confusing.
confusing.
Kind of meant to be though. In some aspects.
Just a teensy bit.
Fate is just confusing. Ah shit, did I mess that up? But Warhammer heavily redacted, yes.
Indeed.
Hello, Jack Ma, how are you?
Jack Ma?
Okay, I see how I can do this. So I see how this attaches, okay. Maybe this is how that attaches, and then... like that, right? And it goes right there, yes. I've been doing your nails.
Hell yeah,
nice.
what color?
Yeah, if you're already good at painting your nails, that means you'll be good at painting Warhammer.
Exactly.
I have to ask you this, Igbard. Have you ever painted Mrs. Igbard's nails because you paint Warhammer?
No, she doesn't like to do that, but I had painted my mom's nails. Because she's like, listen, you're good at painting stuff. I go, yeah. Can you, like, paint my nails? I'm like, sure. I was better at it than my little brother.
Yeah. Black. Like my soul.
So deep and edgy.
I know, right? Hey, why the fuck? Okay, there we go. Patches like that, yes. Is it? Okay, that's good. That's how it should be.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so there's that. I don't think I'll glue it to its base yet, or maybe I should actually. I glue it to this. That'd be a good idea, because then it's easier to hold and also paint. What do you think, Ickbard?
I don't think you should... Like, you could just tack him, but I don't think you should glue him.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Where's that damned Alfarius? This is Alfarius. Everything is Alfarius.
I'm Omegon.
Wait, we blamed an old man wizard messing with life energy of the planet. Ugh. Yes, okay, so everything but that is glued on. I don't want to lose his head, so I'm going to actually a poster tack this to the base right now so I don't lose parts, because I don't wanna...
Base.
Yes, very based. Wait a minute, I just realized Jack is painting her nails and it's what, 2 a.m. over there?
Never said that she made the smart decisions.
Painting her nails at 2 a.m. or something. So it just doesn't get lost. I'm just gonna poster tack it to the base. It's kind of gonna be hard to lose the parts of the statue. There we go. Oh god. Yes, I've done everything I wanted to do tonight. So my mechs are all nice and painted. I have assembled Umbral 6 and my Annihilator just fell over. All the mechs are painted. Hooray. So now I need to go finish editing that video, which I will now release immediately after I finish editing it after stream.
Hooray!
Hooray! So thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. New video will be out for everyone on Sunday. Yep, later, Kairu. More French in that accent. So yes, new video will be out on Sunday. Members on YouTube get to see it first after it goes live, and then there isn't going to be a stream till Wednesday. I'd like to let the video simmer a bit in the algorithm. So thank you everyone so much for watching, and I will see you next week. Goodbye.